cash and razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. Just looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for Racing with Razor. We got a ton of action today, and we are locked and loaded. You guys know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. We're going to handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We have FanDuel popping off at 2 p.m. We got Finger Lakes at 1:15. We got Fort Erie at 1 p.m. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis at 2:30. Parx popping off in 23 minutes. And we also have Presque at 3 p.m. and Thistle Downs at 12:50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here. Our show is sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. Make sure you check them out. I'll post the link in the chat. They are hooking us up with a 125% bonus up to $2,500. So make sure you check out BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. So if you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play some blackjack, slots, you can bet on everything over at BetUS. Make sure you check them out, betus.com. You got to use that link in the chat. Shout out to Karan in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are just 22 minutes away from our first race. We are 22 minutes away from Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5 and the start of the pick 3. You can also play the double, exacta, win, play, show, trifecta, and super over at Parx. Chambo in the house. What's up, Chambo? Appreciate you for joining us. My guy says, what's poppin', Razor? We got Aaliyah in the house. What's up, Aaliyah? Says good afternoon, everyone. Hey, Razor. Hope you guys all had a good weekend. There was no show yesterday. It was a holiday. I don't even know what holiday it was. Something about Columbus Day or something. But the kids were off school, so I had the kids yesterday. But we are back today. So we will be live every day this week from here on out. We will be live on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday as well. So we will be live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday all this week. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 1. It is a 6-horse field. It's a 6-horse field as Dr. Doom and the 6 have been scratched. So the 6 and the 7, Shanghai Superfly, Dr. Doom, the 6 and the 7 have been scratched here at Parx Race 1. Race 1 at Parx is a 6-horse field. If we look at it, it's a claiming $10K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats for this race, the top jockey trainer combo in this race is on the two races hitting 50%. Top jockey in this one is Frankie Pennington on the 5 here, hitting 20% for Frankie, hitting 20% for Frankie Pennington. Top trainer in this one, also on the 5, he hates me, with Jamie Ness hitting 25% here. Here at Parx Race 1, it is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5. Parx Race 1, I am on the 4, 5, and 8 here. I am on the 4, 5, and 8. Travail, the 4, I am on here. The 4, if you looked at this horse, the horse has been running good. If you take out the second time, last time, before last time out, He's been in first or second almost every time. He was in a 10K claimer last time out and got second place. Time before that was in a big race, 40K, and ended up getting eighth, but then was in a 16K, got first, 12.5K second, 12.5K second, 12.5K second, 12.5K fourth, and then ran a 7.5K in April and got first in that one, won by 5 lengths. So this is a 10K race here for the 4. I think we're going to get pretty good price here at 9-2 on the 4 as well. Last time out, the 4 was your favorite in the 10K race, ended up getting second, getting a little bit better price here on the 4 now. So I like the 4 in race 1. I'm on the 4, 5, and 8. I also like the 5. He hates me. He hates me is your big favorite right now, of course, with Jamie Ness and Pennington aboard. This horse is moving up from a 7.5K race up to a claiming 10K. But last race out was a 6 furlong race on the dirt. And the horse was coming late, just ran out of time and barely got in second. So I think this horse is going to be hard to beat. It's not going to be a very good price. But I think our other 2 horses have a chance of getting on top and in first. I'm going with the 8 horse here as well. He's incredible. Going for back-to-back wins here. At Parx. Raced the last 2 races here at Parx. Was in an 8K claimer, got 5th place. But was out strong, looking good. If you look at the trouble, it was forced pace, gave away. So the horse ran way too fast, way too early. And then last time out here on the 19th, the horse won pretty easy. Broke out first, was in second for a little bit, but was first most of the way. So the 8 horse, I think we're going to get a decent price as well because everyone's going to be betting the 5 here. So for me, I'm on the 4, 5, and 8 here at Parx. I'm on the 4, 5, 8 exacta box 4, 5, 8 try. Four, 5, and 8 for me. Jimmy says, who would be your top horse in race 1? My top horse is going to be the 5. It's going to be hard to beat the 5. So I think the 5 is the top horse here. Shout out to my dad in the building. Says, sold me on the 4 at Parx. Fat Fap win in the building. Says, what's up, Razor in chat? Finger Lakes race 1, 8 weeks long at fixed odds, 325. Like to stalk the pacemakers and run them down late. Shout out to Charles B in the house. Says the inside post with speed did well yesterday on the dirt. I'm on 2 with Girl Jockey early pace. Parx race 1, we are 15 minutes away. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. We also have 15 likes now, 16. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start shot time. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start shot time. Every 10 likes after that, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you could, also press that share button. If you got a Facebook, if you got a MySpace, if you have a Twitter, whatever you got, if you could press the share video or the share button and share the video, it would be much, much appreciated. We have Parx popping off at 12:40. We got Thistle at 12:50. Then we have Fort Erie popping off at 1 p.m. Fort Erie pops off at 1 p.m. After Fort Erie, we have Finger Lakes at 1:15. Finger Lakes pops off at 1:15. So we are now 49 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are just 14 minutes away from Parx. We're 14 minutes away from Parx. Jose's in the house. How you doing, Jose? Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you, Jose. Parx race 1. I'm on the 4, 5, and 8. 4, 5, and 8 on the 6 furlong race. There are 2 scratches in race 1, the 6 and the 7. The 6 and the 7 are scratched. So I think Mac has some he's got some UK racers today, UK racing today. Salamanca City. Trying to look for it on TVG, but I could not find it. Thought maybe it was at Huntington, but I can't find it. Mac does have a couple races today at UK. Maybe he'll be popping in the chat, letting us know how he did. Parx race 1. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. Let's take a look at Parx race 2. Let's take a look at race 2 here at Parx. Jose says yesterday, 3rd race for your inheritance, placed $3.80 in Parx Racing. Good $90 winner. Nice work, Jose. Love to hear when people cash. Nice work, Jose. Parx race 2. Let's take a look at it. Couple scratches here as well. The 2, 6, and 8 have been scratched at Parx. The 2, 6, and 8 have been scratched in race 2 at Parx. Parx race 2. This will be the 2nd leg of the pick 5. This is also the start of the pick 4 and the pick 3. You can also play the double here. Parx race 2, it's an 8.5 furlong race. It is a 7-horse field. It's a 5K claimer race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 10. They've raced 9 times together and hit 22%. The top jockey is on the 7, hitting 16%. And the top trainer in this one is on the 9 with Velasquez hitting 23% as a trainer. Parx race 2. Parx race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 147 exact the box, 147 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta, $3 try costs $18 each way, $36 total. I am on the 1, 4, and 7 here at Parx. Shout out to the 40 plus people in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off around 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Turn your notifications on. This way you'll get notified every time we go live. Also, don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to hit that like button. There's a little thumbs up button if you could press that thumbs up button. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, we take some shots. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, every time we get a donation towards the channel, we take a shot. So if you want to join the Cash It Club, make sure you hit that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. It's only $4.99 a month. It only comes out to 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. You can become a member. Lewis wants to know who's going to be the winner at Parx. Who's going to win at Parx Race 1? Parx Race 1, I am on the 4, 5, and 8. I am on the 4, 5, and 8. I think the 5 is going to be hard to beat. But I think the 4 does have a good chance. But I think the 5 is going to be hard to beat. The 5 right now is your favorite at even money. The 4 is at 7-2. And the 8 has dropped down to 9-2. 9-2 on the 8. I'm on the 4, 5, 8 exact the box. 4, 5, 8 try. Jose says Parx Racing today, play with caution. Play with caution over at Parx. Also, I do post my picks in the chat. But if you want all of my horse picks, all of my sports picks every single day before the races pop off, you can head over to Dub Club. If you head over to Dub Club, you can click that link. You can join for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. You can get all my sports picks, all of my horse picks for a very low price. 3 days is $25, 1 week is $40, and 1 month is only $99. If you click that link, every single horse bet I make on these shows are locked in. You can get those bets sent to you before the races pop off. All you have to do is join over at Dub Club. Also, if you need a place to bet on these races, we got Parx coming up. We are just a couple minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. If you need a place to bet, I just posted a link for BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. If you need to get 125% bonus, they will hook you up. Make a deposit of any amount, and they'll match it 125% bonus up to $2,500. That's right. If you deposit $100, they'll put $125 in the account for free on top of that. So make sure you check out BetUS.com.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS. We are just 5 minutes away from Parx. Race 1 at Parx. We are 5 minutes away. We are just 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 15 minutes away from Thistle. 15 minutes away from Thistle. We are 25 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 25 minutes away from Fort Erie. Finger Lakes Race 1 pops off in 39 minutes. 39 minutes until Finger Lakes pops off. Parx Race 1, they are on the track. They are on the track at Parx. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 4, 5, and 8 here. 4, 5, and 8. I'm playing the 4, 5, 8 exact the box 4, 5, 8 try. Also, we have reached 2.67 subscribers. We're almost at 2.7. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. This is Racing with Razor. Like the sign above says, hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe and share. We are live Monday through Friday, where we handicap and call each and every single race live on stream. We are just 3 minutes away from our first race at Parx. We are 3 minutes away. We are halfway to 50 on shot time. We are halfway to 50 for shot time. We're at 25 likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start taking some shots. I got some new shot today. We got some Jack Daniels Tennessee honey. We got some Jack Daniels Tennessee honey. Looking to kill this bottle. I got another brand new one. We did some damage on this one this weekend. So hit the like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Parx Race 2. We are 1 minute away. Parx Race 1, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from race 1 at Parx. Race 1 at Parx, I am on the 4, 5, and 8 race 1. Race 1, I'm on the 4, 5, and 8. In race 2, I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. Anna's on the 8. Anna likes the 8 horse. Chambo says, is K Reed on today? I am not sure. Today. I did send the link out, so I'm not sure if he'll be coming on today. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone on your bets. Good luck to everyone. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Charles B is on the 2 over the 1, 3, 4, and 8 here at Parx. Exacta try key 2 over the 1, 3, 4, 8 for Charles B. Parx Race 1, they're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Parx Race 1, the 4 is loading up on the outside. Javile waiting on the 5 and the 8. He hate me, and he's incredible. The 5, he hate me. The 5, He Hate Me, is loading up in the gate now, just waiting on the 8. He's incredible. The 8, He's incredible, loading up now. The 8 is the last horse to load up. And then they're all in. They're all in line here at Parx. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Right now we are at Parx Racing Race 1. Parx Race 1, the 2, Starlight Walker has moved to the front, is going to set the pace for this one. The 2, Starlight Walker, has about a 3-length gap, and it is growing. The 4 is in second, Javile, at 4-1. In third on the inside rail, now in second. Here comes the 1, Strawberry Cone. Strawberry Cone is in second, the 1, but the 2, Starlight Walker, is out front and rolling. Here comes the 3, Big City Bob in third, but right now the 2 at Parx looks like the 2 could be gone. Here comes the 1, Strawberry Cone late. Strawberry Cone on the outside. He Hates Me coming on the inside rail. He Hates Me on the inside. Strawberry on the outside. And the 5 is going to get up on the inside rail and get home. The 5, He Hates Me. Big move on the inside rail and got up late. And the 5 was your winner. The 5, He Hates Me, your favorite, at 3-2. The 5 is your winner. He Hates Me, the 5, gets it done. In second, it was the 1, Strawberry Cone. The 1, Strawberry Cone. Looked like the 2 tried to cut off the 1, but the 1 still got up for second. The 1 got second, Strawberry Cone, and the 2, Starlight Walker, in third. 8-1-2 is your final. 5-1-2. 5-1-2 is your final at Parx. 5-1-2. 5, He Hates Me, is your winner. Strawberry Cone in second. Starlight Walker in third. 5-1-2 is your final at Parx. There is an inquiry. Hold all tickets. There is an inquiry. Race 1. I saw the 2 horse cut off the 1 a little bit, but the 2 got in third and the 1 beat the 2. So I don't know why there would be an inquiry, but there is an inquiry. Race 1 here at Parx. So hold all tickets. The 5, though, He Hates Me, gets it done and wins easy. The 5 took a photo for the win, so the 5 is a winner. He Hates Me. The 5 gets the photo done. There's still an inquiry, but just waiting on what's going on. 5-1-2-3 was the final at Parx. 5-1-2-3. Up next, we have Thistle Downs Race 1. Thistle Downs Race 1 is up next. Thistle Downs Race 1, it is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4. And I'm using the 3, 4, and 6. I am using the 3, 4, and 6 in race 1 at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. It's a 5-horse field. The 2 and the 7 have been scratched. The 2 and the 7 were scratched at Thistle. So it is now a 5-horse field here at Thistle. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is 16.3K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 69 races, hitting 23%. Also, Parx is official 3-1-2-3. 5-1-2-3 is the final at Parx. 5-1-2-3. Thistle Downs race 1. The top jockey is on the 5. The top jockey is on the 5 with Batista hitting 17%. The top trainer in this one, there's 3 trainers hitting 19%. That is on the trainers on the 4, 5, and 6. All 3 of those trainers are hitting 19%. 19% for those trainers here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. I'm using the 3, 4, and 6 here. 3, 4, and 6 here to start the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 here at Thistle. Start of the pick 4. You can also play the pick 3, the double, win place, super. Win place, show, exacted try, superfecta double, pick 3, and pick 4 here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are 11 minutes away from Fort Erie. And we are 20 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 2, we are 20 minutes away. Thistle Downs race 1, we are just 1 minute away from Thistle. 1 minute away from Thistle. I'm using the 3, 4, and 6 here at Thistle. I'm using the 3, 4, and 6. The 6 horse, as you can see here on Equinedge, the 6 has a ton of early speed, 99 ranking. So the 6 has a really good shot of wiring this field. The 6, the Cookie Man. As you can see, it breaks out pretty early, either first and second. So I just one time was 5th. First or second, it breaks out. So you know the 6 is going to get out early to the lead. The big question is, can the 6 wire the field? And I think the 6 does have a good chance. 6's odds have come down a little bit. Not sure if it's because of the scratches. But the 6 is now 2-1. 2-1 on the 6. Thought we would get a little bit better of a price. On the 6, but the Cookie Man right now is at 2-1. Thistle Downs race 1. They're headed towards the gate. At Thistle. Charles B is on the 3 over the all. Exacta, try, super, and key. Charles B is all over the 3 here at Thistle. Jose says Parx Racing race 8, number 7, Artie's Angel. Artie's Angel the 7 in race 8 at Parx, says Jose. Thistle Downs race 1. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Thistle. Headed towards the gate at Thistle. Get your bets in now. After Thistle Downs, we have Fort Erie race 1. We are 8 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 8 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 17 minutes away from Parx race 2. 17 minutes away from Parx race 2. And Finger Lakes race 1, we are 23 minutes away. Thistle Downs race 1. I'm using the 3, 4, and 6 here. 3, 4, and 6 here. My top horse is the 6, the Cookie Man. As I mentioned earlier, I think the 6 is going to wire the field. I don't think the 6, as long as the 6 breaks good, I think the 6 will wire. So the 6 is my top horse. Getting a good price on Rock On Kitten right now, 7-2, Rock On Kitten. Shout out to Craig Ford in the building. It says, what up, Razor? Let's cash some damn tickets. Let's cash some tickets, says Craig. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 1. They are in the gate. They're all in line at Thistle. And they're off and racing here at Thistle Downs race 1. The 6, the Cookie Man, the far outside horse, is shot out to the front just like we thought. In second, Montauk Cove, the 5, is about a half length back on the inside rail. Right now, those are your top 2, 6 and 5. Cookie Man is out front. Montauk Cove is in second. Here comes Bourbon Over Ice, the 1 down the center of the track. Here comes the 4, Icon on the far outside. Icon, the 4, is now making a move on the outside, now side by side with the Cookie Man. The Cookie Man is on the inside rail. Icon is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle. The 4 is out front down the center of the track. Icon. Here comes the 1, Bourbon Over Ice. Here comes Rock On Kitten on the outside. Rock On Kitten on the outside, but the 1, Bourbon Over Ice, is going to hold on and get it done. It's going to be a 1-3 final at Thistle. 1-3 is your final at Thistle. The 1, Bourbon Over Ice, gets it done. Rock On Kitten is in second. 1-3 is your final at Thistle. Shout out to my guy, Earl Sports Bets in the building. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Thistle Downs race 1. 1-3 is your final over at Thistle. We have Fort Erie Race 1. Fort Erie Race 1 coming up. Over at Fort Erie, this is the start of the pick 5. Fort Erie, this is the start of the pick 5. So let's take a look at it. Fort Erie Race 1, it's a 5-horse field. There are no scratches. No scratches here at Fort Erie. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $15.8K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 29 races, hitting 28%. The top jockey is on the 5, Alderson, hitting 20%. And the top trainer, Blake, on the 4, hitting 19%. Michael Blake hitting 19% here on the 4. That is your top trainer here in Fort Erie Race 1. We are 3 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 18 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And we are 19 minutes away from Parx. Fort Erie Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 try. This is also the start of the pick 5, and those are the 3 horses I'll be using in this one as well. 1, 2, and 3 to start the pick 5 over at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 1, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Fort Erie. We are 17 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And we are 18 minutes away from Parx. 21 minutes until Thistle pops off. 21 minutes until Thistle. Jose says race 2, number 4, Excursion at Parx. Jose likes the 4 in race 2. The 4 right now is your favorite at 7-5. Excursion right now, 7-5 on the 4. Fort Erie Race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. Parx Race 2, we are 16 minutes away. We are 16 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, I am on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, 7 exacta box. 1, 4, 7 try over at Parx. 1, 4, 7. We are also at 35 likes. We're at 35 likes. We got 50 plus people in the chat. So if all 50 of you right now could press that like button, please. If you could press that like button, press that thumbs up button. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Like the sign above me says, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday. Director says, any tips on how to win in horse racing? Yes, if you want to follow along, we do post our picks in the chat. We post our picks in the chat if you want to follow along. Jose likes the 4 in race 2 at Parx. For me, over at Parx race 2, I'm on the 147 exacta box, 147 try. I play for $3 each. $3 exacta costs $18. $3 try costs $18. But you can bet it for any amount you want. You can do a 50-cent try, and you can do $1 exacta. We have tons of cappers in the chat that post picks as well. Craig Ford likes 2-3-4 at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1, 2, 3, 4 exacta. Fort Erie race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. Director says, I'm a client of yours, so I'm aware of what you're saying, but not winning. Well, what kind of questions do you have? We just started today. We didn't have any horses yesterday. We do exactas and tries, pick 3s, pick 4s, pick 5s. Fort Erie race 1 pops off in 1 minute. Looks like they're actually heading towards the gate now at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1, they are headed towards the gate now. Fort Erie race 1, they are headed towards the gate. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3 exacta box. 1, 2, 3 try. Right now, the 2 is a big favorite, 3 to 5. Now, the 2 is your favorite at Fort Erie. The 2 is 3 to 5 right now. Fort Erie race 1, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. They're off and racing here at Fort Erie. The 4 is out front. 4 Knights at 8 to 1. 8 to 1. The 4 is out front here at Fort Erie. In second on the outside, the 5. The 5 is in second on the far outside. In third on the inside rail, the 2, Ipsum Gratis. The 2 is in third on the inside rail. 4, 5, 2 are your top 3 horses here at Fort Erie. 4, 5, 2, 3 are your top 4 horses. The 5 is out front here at 5 to 2. The 3 is in second now on the outside. The 3 has made a big move from last to second. The 3 is in second. The 5 is in first. The 5 has about a length lead. They are coming around the final turn. The 5 is still out front down the center of the track. It looks like the 2 and the 3 are bumping as they come down the final stretch. But the 5 is too strong at Fort Erie. And the 5 at 5 to 2 is going to win. It's going to be a 5-2-3. 5-2-3 is your final at Fort Erie. 5-2-3. 5-2-3. 3. Director says it seems like the chalk are always winning, and you pick a lot of chalk horses. Well, if the chalks are always winning, shouldn't you want to pick the chalk? But yes, I mean, it's been chalky. We can't win every single day, every single week. But I know in September we won about 12 grand profit in September. So we had a big September. We had a big August when we cashed those pick 5s as well. So yes, we might. I don't know how long you've been a Dub Club member. But October's early, just getting started. Good thing about horse racing is you don't have to win every single day. You don't have to win every single day. You don't have to win every single race. Because those prices come. All you have to do is hit about 2 out of every 10 races in horse racing to be a profitable handicapper. Finger Lakes race 1. We are 8 minutes away. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. And that is Parx race 2. Parx race 2. Parx race 2. Let's take a look at it. Parx race 2. There are 3 scratches. There are 3 scratches here at Parx. The 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, and 8. Those are the 3 scratches. So it is a 7-horse field here at Parx. 7-horse field here at Parx. Parx race 2, it's an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. The dirt is fast today. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. Parx race 2. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 10. 9 races hitting 22%. And the top jockey is on the 7. Torres hitting 16%. The top trainer in this one is Velasquez on the 9. And that trainer is hitting 23%. Parx race 2. Parx race 2. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. 1, 4, and 7. At Parx. 1, 4, 7 exact the box. 1, 4, 7 try. Charles B's on the 4 over the 1, 9, 3, 7 exact the try. Super key boxed for Charles B. Karan says, I think on Friday Razor got an exact the pain 70-1. 70-1 on Friday. Craig says, let's get the positivity flowing. It's great day to have a great day. It sure is. We got 60 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start some shots. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start down in the shots. So make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. If you already hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So make sure you share the video Tell your friends to come in, hit the like button for us. We are ready for shot time. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member of the channel. So if you want to show some support, if you donate a membership or if you become a member, we take a shot. It's only $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. So if you want to take a shot right now, you don't want to wait for 50, you can gift the membership, become a member, or make a donation of any amount. We take a shot as a thank you. We're at 41 likes. We're 9 likes away, just 9 likes away. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Finger Lakes race 1. We are 3 minutes away. Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 exact the box. 1, 2, 5 try. 1, 2, 5 exact the box. 1, 2, 5 try over at Finger Lakes. Charles B says Finger Lakes 1 over the 2, 5, 3, 6 exacta try super key boxed for Charles. Craig Ford says that video you took of Delaware Park above you on the screen. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is a video from Delaware Park. Moon is on the 4, 9, and 7. 4, 9, and 7 for Moona. Parx race 2. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are just 2 minutes away from Parx. Craig Ford says, sweet, cool footage. Thank you. It stinks I can't go to Delaware Park this week. I like to go on Wednesdays, but couldn't do a show yesterday because the kids had off for the holiday. So we got to do a show the rest of the week. We got to do 4 shows a week at least 4 shows a week. Or I start to get withdrawal, so we have to do 4 shows a week. I don't want to miss another show by going to Delaware Park. So, excuse me. Going to be live this week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then we'll go to Delaware Park the following week. Parx race 2. We're 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Parx race 2. I am playing the 1, 4, and 7 here. 1, 4, and 7. Yes, Craig, they do close soon. I think it's like the first weekend in November might be the last weekend. Michael Hall says 235 or the 2356 exacta box at Finger Lakes. Any concerns for the one at Finger Lakes that has never gone this far? Finger Lakes race 1. The one has never raced at this distance and is the only horse who has not raced at this distance. That was a little bit of a concern for me. But if you look at these horses, none of them have really won at this distance besides the 2 and the 6. So it's not like all these horses are really good at this distance. So I had to throw out the one because he wouldn't be used to it. But the one, I think we're going to get a decent price on the one. I thought we'd get a little bit higher than what the price is now. But the one at 6-1, it's not a bad price. Thought we'd get a little bit more value with a little bit bigger of a price, but we're not. Shout out to Mac Davis in the building. Says this is the best group in the nation. Shout out to my guy Mac Davis in the house. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Mac Davis, let us know if you got any more horses racing today. If you have any horses racing today, let us know. Parx Race 2. They're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck. They are off and racing here at Parx. Good luck to everyone on your bets. Shout out to everybody in the chat. This is Racing with Razor. Right now, we are covering Parx Race 2. Right now, the 3 is out front. The 3, Sunny Saint, is out front on the inside rail. You have the 10 now in first. Relatively, the 10 is out front by about a neck. The 10 is out front by a neck. The 3 is in second. Sunny State on the inside. About 6 lengths back from the lead. Excursion, the 4, your favorite, at 6-5 is in third. In fourth, about another length back. Colonial Juan, the 1 in fourth on the inside rail. Right now, it is just a 2-horse race. The 3 and the 10. Sunny Saint, Relatively, those are the top 2, and they have about a 5-length lead, but the lead is closing. The lead is now gone. The 10 is out front, but not anymore. Here comes the 1 down the center, Colonial 1. The 1 is now in first. Down the center of the track, Excursion, the 4, is in second on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 1 is out front down the center. 4 is on the inside rail. The 1, Colonial 1, is trying to hold on. The 4 is coming late on the outside. It's going to be a 1-4-9 final. 1-4-9 is your final at Parx. 1-4-9. We also had Finger Lakes Race 1 pop off. Finger Lakes Race 1 popped off. And it looks like the final over there is 2-3-5. 2-3-5 is your final at Finger Lakes. Parx 1-4 was your final at Parx. 1-4-9. 1-4-9 was your final at Parx. Fat Fap Win says bad ride on the 5 at Finger Lakes. Should have won. Bad ride on the 5. I didn't watch it. I didn't get to watch it. I was watching Parx. Chambo says it was 2-3-5 at Finger Lakes. 2-3-5 at Finger Lakes. Mac Davis says Parx Race 8, the 1. The 1. Mac, is that your horse? Is that what you're talking about? So Uptown Charlie Brown. Max got the 1 at Parx in race 8. Says he should win. Mac also has Presque Isle Downs race 1, the 6 and 10. The 6 and 10. The 6 get to a high price. Bet it. Has a great shot at winning. Nice job, Michael. Got the exacta at Finger Lakes. Mac Davis says same for the 10 here. Looks like one of the best in the bunch. I'd use under. Another horse should pay nice. Chambo says cash it. Bob Builder in the house. What up, Bob? Over at Thistle Downs race 2. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7. 3, 4, and 7 over at Thistle. Michael's on the 3, 6, and 7 exacta box at Thistle. Shout out to Elaine in the house. Director's going the 4 or the 7 to win. Thistle, I got the win 4 or the 7. Director likes the 4 or the 7 at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 2. They're off and racing at Thistle. They're actually coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 3 is on the inside, Kid Russell. The 5 is down the center, Unbridled. And it's going to be a 5-3-7. 5-3-7 is your final at Thistle. 5-3-7. 5 Unbridled Cause at 7-1. 7-1. The 5 gets up by a nose. 5-3-7-4. 5-3-7-4 is your final at Thistle. Fort Erie race 2. 40 race 2, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away. Elaine says, shout out to you, Razor, today. And I always love your show. Please tell K Reed to bring you a horseshoe when y'all meet up. Shout out to Elaine. Shout out to K Reed. We'll be meeting up November 2nd. November 2nd. We are just a couple weeks away. About 3 weeks away from Breeders' Cup. We will be live at Santa Anita. I actually took a pretty good picture of Santa Anita. I have a picture of their track. If you look here, live at Santa Anita. A lot of chalk, so we are going to be live there at Santa Anita. We will be live there in about 3 weeks. 3 weeks, and we will be live at Santa Anita, home of the chalk. Fort Erie race 2. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2 is up next. Fort Erie race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5. This is the second leg of the pick 5. In race 2 at Fort Erie, I am on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 4, and 6. Fort Erie race 2. After Fort Erie, we are 15 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 17 minutes away from Parx. We are also 7 likes away from Shot Time. We are 7 likes away from Shot Time. We haven't taken any shots yet today. But once we get to 50, we'll start taking a shot for every 10 likes. So if you haven't already, there's a thumbs up button down below. Hit the thumbs up button. We got to get to 50 likes for Shot Time. Fort Erie race 2. They are headed towards the gate at Fort Erie. They are headed towards the gate at Fort Erie. And that is Fort Erie race 2. Fort Erie race 2. This is also the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt, so it's going to be a quick one. They are loading up in the gate now at Fort Erie. Fort Erie race 2. They are loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to everyone. Fort Erie race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Fap says betting syndicants have hit this iced mocha with big boy money. Moonoff in the house. Shout out to my guy Moonoff this afternoon, everyone. Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Right now, we're at Fort Erie Race 2. Fort Erie Race 2, they're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Fort Erie. After Fort Erie, we're going to head right over to Parx. We're going to head right back over to Parx after Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 2, the one Chicago Freddy is out front. Chicago Freddy, the one, is out front. Here comes the 4, Stubborn Streak. Stubborn Streak, the 4 is in second, making a big move on the outside now, side by side with the 1, Chicago Freddy. Those are your top 2, the 1 and 4. In third on the inside, the 2, Sir Gravenscroft. The 2 is in third on the inside, but here comes the 6. The 6 is on the... Oh, no, that is the... Yes. Oh, no, the 6 went down, and the 3 went with them. The 6 and 3 went down at Fort Erie. The 4 is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 4-5-1 final. 4-5-1 was the final at Fort Erie. And 2 horses went down. 2 horses went down at Fort Erie. The 6 horse went down, and the 3 horse. The 3 horse looked like he tripped over the 6 horse. And that did not look good at Fort Erie. The 6 horse went down first, and it looked like the 3 horse tripped over the 6. And I couldn't tell if the 3 horse looked like he came pretty close to the jockey on the 6, but I couldn't tell. Four, 5, 1, 2 is your final. 4, 5, 1, 2. There is an inquiry at Fort Erie. There is an inquiry because of the spill. I hope everyone is okay. I see the horse. The 3 horse looks like he's walking okay. The 3 horse looks okay. The 4 gets it done at Fort Erie. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are now 10 minutes away from Parx. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. We are also 7 likes away from 50. We are 7 likes away from 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. If you could, share the video. If you got a Twitter, if you have anything, let everyone know we are live betting on the horses. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 3, 5, 6, and 7. 3, 5, 6, and 7. I really like this 5 horse at a big price at Finger Lakes. I really like the 5 mentally, the 5 at Finger Lakes at a really big price right now. It's 17-1. 17-1 on the 5 over at Finger Lakes. After that, we got Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. It is the third leg of the pick 5. Parx Race 3. It is the third leg of the pick 5. Moonoff says my book has it at 5-1. Jerks. Fat Fab says trainer on this ice. Mocha has had 528 lifetime winners. 528 lifetime winners. 100 of them are first-time runners. First-time runners. The 3 at Finger Lakes right now is 6-5. 6-5, your favorite iced mocha. Finger Lakes Race 2, we are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And then we have Parx up next. Parx Race 3, no scratches. No scratches at Parx. Parx Race 3, it's a long one. 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a 7-horse field. It's a claiming 5K for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. The top jockey also on the 4, and the top trainer is on the 6. Top trainer on the 6. Blair's in the house. What up, Blair? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Blair's on the 2, 3, and 5 at Parx. 2, 3, and 5 over at Parx. 2, 3, and 5. We are just 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. Munoz says Razor doesn't look happy today. I can't blame him after last night. Man, last night was money. We had the under in the Packers game. We did lose some live bets, though. We lost 2 live bets in the football game. But Phillies 1-1 headed back to Philadelphia. So I like their chances. We won game 1, so I'm okay with the Phillies winning 1 game out of 2. I didn't expect to sweep them. But, man, that loss last night hurt 4-0 and should have been a winner. Would have been nice going up 2-0 going home. But, man, the Phillies could not hold on. Parx Race 3. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Munoz said he took the Phillies to win the World Series as well. Philly National says, Razor, just checking on you after your team blew the series. How did we blow the series, Philly National? Come on, stop it. Stop it. We didn't blow this series. You lost game 1. You lost game 1. You got 100+ wins. You're supposed to sweep us. Instead, we took game 1, so now we have home field advantage. Not you, we. The Phillies have home field advantage now. Not the 100-plus win Braves. The Phillies now have home field advantage. Moonoff says, put him in timeout. The manager is in the house. Says, love your Delaware videos. I appreciate you, manager. Yes, I uploaded a lot of new shorts this weekend as well. A lot of new short videos have been posted on my YouTube. Posted some Phillies World Series action. I have a lot of old footage in my phone that I never posted for shorts. I didn't really get into shorts until I quit my 9 to 5. So posting a lot of old footage for the people. When I went to the World Series game against the Astros, I was 5 rows behind the dugout against the Padres, so I posted a couple videos of that. Just got back from vacation at Disney World, so I posted some Disney World videos as well. And I was at Delaware Park last week. Got a lot of good videos. Was in the paddock last week at Delaware, so posted a lot of those videos as well. And I got some more coming. I got a lot more coming. I need to go through all my footage. But I will be posting more soon. Finger Lakes Race 1. We are 1 minute away. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 3. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5. Exact the box. 1, 2, 5. Try. Also, we need 7 more likes to get to 50. We need 7 more likes to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up, that like button down below, make sure you hit that thumbs up. We got to get to 50 for shot time. If you are new to the show, we start taking shots every 50 likes. Well, once we get to 50, we start taking a shot for every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we take a shot, but we got to get to 50 first. We have to get to 50 first. John says, what's going on with 3B third base coach Hawthorne? They're about to have a mutiny on him. Yeah, man, and the third base coach is tripping. That's what he's doing. He's tripping. I don't know, he's acting like it's his first playoff. Oh, man. Blair's on the 1, 3, and 7 at Finger Lake. Shout out to Adam in the building, 157 over the 1357. Craig Ford is on the 1, 5, and 6 at Parx. Christopher's in the house. What up, Christopher? Parx likes the 4 to win 4-1-3. 4-1-3. Parx Race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everyone at Parx. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. They're loaded up in the gate at Parx. Good luck to everyone. Get your bets in now. They're loading up in the gate. The 7 is in. They are all in line. And they're off and racing at Parx. Shout out to the 60 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Like the video, subscribe and share. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. Right now, we're at Parx Race 3, and the 1 is out front. The 1, politely crowned. Politely crowned, the 1 is out front. The 1 has about a half-length lead over the 5, Wonder City. Wonder City, the 5, is in second, about length and a half, now 2 back. The 6 is in third, Beyond a Million. Beyond a Million is third on the outside, about 5 lengths back from the lead. Here comes a bit bad and bougie, the 4, now in third on the inside rail. Politely Crowned is still out front and has a nice size lead here, about a 4-length lead at a nice price as well at 7-1. 7-1. The 1 is still out front. They are coming around the final turn. Politely Crowned out front and rolling. About 3 lengths back, you have the 5, Wonder City. Here comes the 4, a bit bad and bougie on the inside rail. Coming down the final stretch, the 1, Politely Crowned out front, trying to hold on. Here comes the 5, Wonder City on the outside. The 4 on the inside, but Politely Crowned is going to be your winner. And it looks like the 4 got up for second. Look like it's going to be a 1-4-5. 1-4-5 is your final at Parx. That is a beautiful price for our pick 5, the 1, Politely Crowned at 7-1. 7-1 on the 1 gets it done. The 1, Politely Crowned. Morning line 3-1 goes off at 7-1 and is your winner. We also had a couple races pop off. We had Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. They are coming down the final stretch on the replay, and it looks like Iced Mocha is your winner. 3-1-7. 3-1-7 is your final at Finger Lakes. 3-1-7. Lucas R in the house says, hey there, I'm heading over to Fairmount Racetrack. Got anything jumping out at you? No, I did not like that track today. I only handicapped a couple races here and there, but I did not cap the whole card. Some of the races I passed on. Wasn't a big fan of the races over there at Fairmount today. Blair says, cash it at Finger Lakes. Nice work. Fat wins. So they open fixed odds at $4 on the Ice Mocha. I got $3.75. Got bet down to $2. I cashed $27.50 profit. Big money was bet on it. Nice work. Fat. Finger Lakes race 2. 3176 is your final. 3176. 3176 is your final at Finger Lakes. We got Thistle Downs race 3 in 1 minute. We're 1 minute away from Fort Erie. We are also only 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from taking our first shot of the day. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 for shot time. Thistle Downs race 3. I'm only using 2 horses at Thistle. I'm only using 2 horses at Thistle, and that is the 1 and the 5. Race 3, this is the third leg of the pick 4, and I'm only using the 1 and the 5 here. 1 and the 5. There's a 1 and a 1A right here, and they're both 1 to 9. The 1 and the 1A are 1 to 9. When you use the, you get the 1A as well. When you use the 1A, you get the 1 as well. So when you use the 1, you get 2 horses here at Thistle. Thistle Downs race 3. Thistle Downs race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Thistle. While they're loading up in the gate at Thistle, let's bring on your first guest of the day. He wanted me to upload some other images, but I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was too hard to put on my channel. So for now, I have to show this one. We got Pink Slap Play the Day. Mike M in the house. What up, Mike?
Hey, what up? Razor Sharp. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today?
My guy, it is opening day of the NHL. How you feeling about the Flyers this year?
I'm going to support them today, but they're not playing today. So that'll probably be my move this year is to root for them when they're not playing because we know there's not a lot to look forward to this season. But, you know, they could surprise us. I said last night they're too stupid to know they should lose. That only means there's an opportunity to waste away draft picks. So we'll see what happens.
I love it. We're off and racing at Thistle. And then, yes, we have tons of action tonight. We got college football and MLB. Thistle Downs race 3. The 1A is out front. Tierney, the 1A is out front at 1 to 5. In second on the inside rail, Victory Command. The 3 is in second. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Verti Salute. The 5 is in third on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Thistle Downs, race 3. And the 1A is dominating out front. They are coming around the final turn, and the 1A is looking strong. The 1A is going to open up, and the 1A is going to win this one easily. In second, here comes the 3 on down the center. Here comes the 10 on the outside and the 6 in fourth on the inside. It's going to be a 1-3-6. 1-3-6 is your final at Thistle. Final at Thistle. 1-3-6. We got Fort Erie race 3 in 1 minute. Fort Erie race 3 in 1 minute. We got Fort Erie race 3, and then we have about a 15-minute break. We got 15 minutes until Finger Lakes. 15 minutes until Finger Lakes. It says 0 minutes until Fort Erie, but they are still in the paddock. They are still in the paddock at Fort Erie. So it looks like we are going to have some time. So let's take a look at Fort Erie race 3. Fort Erie race 3. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 6-horse field. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $15.8K. Fort Erie race 3, some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 6th. The top jockey also on the 6th. The top trainer, guess what? Also on the 6th. Fort Erie race 3. This is the third leg of the pick 5. Third leg of the pick 5. It also starts the late pick 5 here. So this leg, it's a pretty important one. You got to stay alive here in the pick 5, the early, and it's the first leg of the pick 5, the late one. So I'm using 4 horses here in race 3. Fort Erie race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, 4, and 6. 1, 3, 4, and 6. Mike M, what do you got here, Fort Erie? Anything you looking at?
Yeah, I went with the 4, the 5, and the 6. I like that.
You said 4, 5, and 6?
4, 5, and 6. I'm going to fade that 3 at 6 to 5. Was 1-1, now 6 to 5. So a little heat coming off. That 4 is getting a little action. I like that 5. I like the speed on that 5. And the 6 to bring us home. I mean, 6 to trifecta. Best everything. Best bale of hay in the barn.
The 6, one more ring. One more ring at Fort Erie. They're now riders up at Fort Erie, and they are headed towards the track at Fort Erie. You also got Monticello coming up. You got anything over at Monticello?
Oh boy. I'm just digging in. I'll see if I can't whip something together for us here. It's got to be a winner. I like to start my straps days off with winners. Let's see what we got.
We got Monticello popping off in about a minute. Actually, they're popping off right now. So it looks like the next one would be. Do you handicap Plain Ridge? Is that a track you handicap? Plain Ridge?
I will. I'm not against it. I am not against it. We got Hanover horses, and that's the most important thing that's critical here. Depending on we look at jockeys, then we look at weights, then we look for the Hanovers. So we'll find a way to get some money here.
We got Plain Ridge in a minute. We got Finger Lakes in 13 minutes. We got Pocono Downs in 8 minutes. We got Parx in 15 minutes. We got Thistle in 21 minutes. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 31 minutes. You know what we have finally reached? We have finally reached 50 likes. We have reached 50 likes, so that means it is shot time. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. No Fireball today. We are going with the Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We're at 50 likes. Once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody.
Woo.
Good old Tennessee Honey.
That's the good stuff. Tennessee whiskey. Smooth.
Whew. Shout out to Fat Wally. Said stop by to be the 50th like. Shout out to Fat Wally.
I like a guy.
John says, do you Billy guys understand why no one played the 49ers like the Eagles did? Wall-to-wall Purdy talk is getting old. Put them in the hall already. What a public brainwashing.
Yeah.
John, are you a Eagles fan, John? Sounds like he's got a little hate for the Niners there. It doesn't sound like a
I
Purdy.
don't understand this. The Niners got handled. Granted, their quarterback got injured, but again, that's a situation where they weren't ready to play. And they were, you call it what you will, and it was a fluke injury or whatever, but they weren't ready to play. If they were, that offensive line would have stopped them. They wouldn't have let them just run havoc all over them. They wouldn't have let them get on the scoreboard early. And now all of a sudden they're that much better. I'll tell you who got better is the Philadelphia Eagles. And all you need is 2 eyeballs to tell that. So go back and look at Jalen Hurts' last 3 weeks. I love the people that saying, "Oh, he's lost it. He doesn't quite have it. He's lost a step." Are you fucking kidding me? He's playing a bunch of doormats right now. He's got like 800 rushing yards in the last 3 weeks. Look it up. Get real. Those are people that hear a hot take and they just ride with it,
John says he's not a Eagles fan. He's just a fan of who he bets on.
Yeah, I can understand that. I got Plain Ridge option. I went on Plain Ridge 145. Race number 1, Plain Ridge 145. Let's see what we can do.
1, 4, and 5 for Mike M at Plain Ridge Race 1. We have strap action. We got some thoroughbreds. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. We're at 51 likes. We're at 51 likes. We got to get to 60 for our next shot of the day. Also, shout out to the sponsor of our show, as always. I just posted a link in the chat. Make sure you check out BetUS. They're hooking us up. 125% bonus. 125% bonus up to $2,500. Deposit $100. They'll give you a free $125. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Make sure you check them out. BetUS. How close are we? Plain Ridge is popping off.
We're rolling, baby. We are racing. The straps are in hand. The ponies are making that first turn. The standard breds, as they are known in the business, are now in that drafting position. You know what happens. They draft. They draft, baby. They want that front guy to cut that wind, and everybody else behind them going to take a little bit easier path until they go too wide. The 6 is out front right now. Waterloo Lucy. That's our guy, Matthew Hawthorne, but we had to fade him at 6-5. He was not the plate for us to start the day off. The 5 is right behind him. There's the 2, our 5, Cuckoo for Coco, and the 2, Twin B High Tech. The 4, there's our 4, Bait Watch Hanover at 9-1. So we got a little scramble package here, a little scrambled eggs to start off the old standard bred straps racing today. Racing with Razor. The 6 is out front, Waterloo Lucy. The 5 still hanging in there, trying to make his move, but that 6, that Matthew Hawthorne, just a little bit lighter at 150 versus Kevin Switzer's 180. That is a factor, but there's a move on the outside. Here comes the 1, Race I at 47-1, making the move on the outside. Come on, 1. Come on, 5. Beat this 6. The 1's now making that move 47-1. Race I with Nicholas Graffam and a meatball at 195 pounds in the straps. The 5 still hanging out there. The 6 is out front. The 1 now on the outside, coming down the middle. Coming down the middle. Get up! Get up! Get up! Let's go! Come on! Oh, the 5, the 6, and it looks like the 2. Man, it was that close. Oh, that was genuine excitement.
The 1 was coming and then just died. The 1 was like, fuck this. I'm stopping.
Pulled back. Man.
Yeah, 47-1, man.
That would have been a way to start the day. But that's okay. He was right there. He was making that move on the outside, and then he just kind of like pulled up. I don't know what happened. We got the boys in the straps over at Pocono Downs. You know who's racing in number 5. Marcus Miller, There's George Napolitano. He's got I'm going to say it's his wife and Napolitano, but it might be his sister. We'll have to look into that later. Matt Kakalaki's on a Hanover horse. You know what that means. Jimmy Pantoliano, Tyler Butter, the sports hero in a Hanover barn, and Simon Allard. Oh, my head's going to explode. I don't even know who to bet on here. Let's take a look. Let's dig into this thing. We got about a minute and a half to post.
We also have Finger Lakes Race 3 popping off in 6 minutes. 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3 is in 6 minutes. I just dropped my pick in the chat. I am on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. We also got some Australian info from Fap Fap. This is Australian race today to make some big boy money on sale. Race 4, the 10 dual set at 275 odds will hit the line harder than Charlie Sheen.
Whoa.
Shout out to Fat Fat with the Aussie race info.
Shout out to Charlie Sheen hitting the slopes.
We have Fort Erie race 4 in 17 minutes. Race 3 has popped off, and it looks like the 3 is your winner. Looks like 3, 6, 4. 3, 6, 4, 2. 3, 6, 4, 2 was the final at Fort Erie. 3, 6, 4. 3, 6 exact is going to pay 5-1, 5-1 on the exacta. The 3 was your favorite at 1-2. 1-2, the 3 was your winner. Lucas wants a winner for Fairmount right now, Mike. He says, I'm crossing the bridge. I need a Fairmount winner.
Fairmount winner, huh? Let me dig into my Pocono spot here first, if that's okay. We're about to pop that one off. I got the 4, 6, 7 for Pocono 5. 4, 6, 7. Exacta box, try box, box.
4, 6, and 7 for Mike M. over at Pocono Downs. Pocono Downs race 5. We're also at 54 likes. We need 6 more likes for shot time. I think we need some shots. We need some shots, at least I do. We need some shots, so if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. We got to get to 60 likes for shot time. We got 65 plus people in the chat, so it shouldn't be a problem. There's a like button down below. There's a little thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up button. We got to get to 60 for shot time.
Fairmount. Huh?
Pocono Downs, we still got about a minute left till Pocono. We got 3 minutes until Finger Lakes, and we are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Chambo says Cashy exactly, and the try at Fort Erie. Finger Lakes, Blair's on the 2, 4, and 5. Blair's on the 2, 6, and 9 at Parx.
Do I not see Fairmount? Am I not looking at the right spot? What's going on?
That's under FanDuel.
Oh yeah, FD, yeah.
Yeah, it's under FanDuel Sportsbook. A to Z official wants to know the Finger Lakes race. Finger Lakes race, who is owned? Finger Lakes, I am on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm playing the 2, 4, 5 exacta box, 2, 4, 5 try. Rockin' Ray says, book about 25 years ago, I added the baloney about the bleeding, falling, loss, stirrup, etc. I don't play favorites now. I'm going to start watching more closely. I don't think 12-horse races should apply. Lucas says it's a dump of a track, but FanDuel just bought it a while back. First time in years.
All right. Well, they got the truck out of Pocono. You know what that means. Noses to gates. They are rolling. This truck is clipping. It looks like he's got to be going 25 miles an hour. I just gauge him by the wheel turning and the movement of the horses, but the gate is up. The truck is wheeling away, dust in their faces, and they are racing. Here we go. On the opening gate here, we got some early leader taking the opportunity. It looks like that 7, Simon Allard. That's what I said. Run early. There's the 3 behind him as well. Mr. Daytona, Anthony Napolitano. I was saying Napolitano. It's Anthony Napolitano. Whoops. Let's not replay that. But we are racing nonetheless. 7's out front. The 2 to 5 now. Somebody just live bet the hell out of that horse. The 3, Mr. Daytona in second place. And we have slightly locked up here. We got a 27-second quarter race. The 7 comfortably out front. There's the 3 and the 1. My Delight with Marcus Miller. It's a tough one when all the boys are racing at the same spot that I like to get down at here, but we will find a way to get through this thing. The 7 has made the half turn, still out front, comfortably out front. The 3, there's the 1. Here comes the 2. Make me an offer. Make me an offer with George Napolitano. You know, always a threat when he puts the straps in his hands. But here comes movement on the outside here. The 7 still out front. We've got now Screw in the drafting position, saying, I'm just going to go for it here. We got the 7 comfortably out front. The 2 is trying to make the move. The 3 now kicking up a stride, trotting along, but the 2 and the 3 are battling right now. The 7's out front, the 3. Then we've got the 2, the 1, and there's a move on the outside as well by what looks like the 5. Natives, Sweet Lou with Jim Pantoliano in the straps. The 7 still out front as they make that final turn. They're motoring around this track. It's a chilly fall day, but they're finding a way to get in the groove. The 7 and the 3 are now battling for first. There's the 1 in third place. The 7's going to get this job done unless the 3 can get that extra little whip, and he cannot. It's a 7-3 finish. Looks like 7-3-1, I'm going to say. 7-3-1. Boy, that 7 took so much heat at the end. I wouldn't even been on.
You said 7-3-1 was the final?
Looks like it was 7-3-1. Chalk. Just like that screenshot you had last night of the chalk. I think that was a tribute.
I was live at Anthony. We'll be there in less than a month. So will you.
Finger Lakes race number 3.
I don't like how you skipped that, Mike.
Santa Anita, home of the pay to play, literally.
Man, I couldn't believe it though. I was looking at Santa Anita. It cost $50 to go on Friday. It cost $50 to park, and then on Saturday, $75 to go, and $50 to park. I mean, man, they're just shitting on you from the gate. You don't get into the place yet, and you're already down $125. Crazy.
Yes, sir. They got to get their money. You want to play? You got to pay. And they're probably taxing it real good on the back end when you cash out.
I'm starting to lag a little bit. Let me
Is it you? Is it me?
I'm starting to lag a little bit. Let me plug my thing in real quick.
Okay. He's plugging his thing in. I don't know what that means, but we will only move forward in this situation here. I think we've got some spots coming up here. Finger Lakes Racetrack, race number 3. You know it's the home of the bomb. Finger Lakes race number 3. What's my category at 2-1? Competitive edge, the Eddie Hooper barn, Joel Cruz, the jockey out there looking to whip that pony. We're going to go with that 5. We're going to take the 2. And I'm going to jump in there with the 7 as well. The 2-5-7 combination for me. That seems to be the play that I want to be on. Yeah, 2-5-7 it is for me at Finger Lakes. And they're off. Razor's plugged this thing in.
They're off at Finger Lakes, and they're also off at Parx. Parx Race 4. It's a turf race as they head around the first turn. They head around the first turn here at Parx, and the 2 is out front, Fancy Skepter. The 2, Fancy, is out front here about a length. In second, we have the 9. The 9, your favorite, Fearless Christie. The 9 is in second. In third on the outside, the 10, Patrobel. The 10 is in third on the outside, about 3 lengths back from the lead at 14-1. The 6 is in fourth on the inside rail, A Case of You. A Case of You, the 6 is in fourth on the inside rail. 2, 9, 6, 10 are your top 4 horses as they head around the final turn here at Parx. The 2, Fancy Skepter, still out front on the inside rail. The 9, Fearless Christie, down the center of the track. Here comes the 6, A Case of You. The 6, A Case of You, is going to fly by everyone. It's going to be a 6-9-1 final.
There we go.
6-9-1 is your final.
We got a 2-5-3 finish at Finger Lakes, race number 3. We'll cash the exacta. Sure we will. Let's go. I almost put the 3 in there with Christian Navarro, but we got a 2-5-3 finish. Photo for the win. I think it's an unnecessary photo. The camera guy might just have a new lens that he wants to work out here, but let's sit tight just in case. It's a 2-5, clearly in front, the 3 being in the third spot.
2-5 exacta is going to pay 11-1 on the exacta. 11-1 on the exacta. 2-5-3 is the final at Finger Lakes. 2-5-3. Up next, we have Thistledown race 4. Thistledowns race 4 is up next. Nice job. A to Z official says interstate win. Blair says
Yes,
cash it at Parx. Craig Ford says saying Santa Anita 3 times is like saying Beetlejuice 3 times. Someone is going to show up. Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4. We are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4. I'm on the 3, 7, and 8 here at Thistle. 3, 7, 8 exacta box. 3, 7, 8 try. Dylan says catch the exacta. Nice work, Dylan. And over at Thistle race 4, Mike M, are you playing anything over at Thistle?
Nope, I'm just punching in a spot here for Plain Ridge. I went with the 1, the 3, and the 8 at Plain Ridge. Super chalky, smoking Molly out front there, the 1-5 favorite in the 1 lane. Tight to the rail. Hate to do it.
Pimp Slap is on the 1, 3, and 8 race 2 at Plain Ridge. We are also 1 like away from 60. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't already hit that like button yet, there's a little thumbs up button down below. If you could, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call the races live on stream. Also, we are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, check out BetUS. We also got the World Series MLB playoffs. We got the World Series coming up. You can bet on the World Series odds winner. You can bet on the winner of the World Series. Right now, the Rangers are your favorite, plus 350. The Braves plus 450, Astros plus 450, Phillies plus 450, and the Dodgers at plus 600. And they don't even have Arizona on here. I mean, Arizona has no shot. I don't know what that means, but Arizona not even listed as they hold a 2-0 lead over the Dodgers. Thistledown, race 4. They are walking towards the gate at Thistle. They are walking towards the gate at Thistle. Plain Ridge, Mike M's got action, race 2.
We got action at Monticello, race 6.
And
we're rolling
8.
it.
He's also got Monticello 4, 5, and 6.
Monticello has now gone off and underway. It's the 5, the 4, the 3, and then the track favorite, the 6 out there. Magical Lily Bear, the 1-1 above the radar, 5-1. Miss Tressa at 11-1, the 3 standard bred, and the 6 best girlfriend ever. The 6 wearing the yellow smock, as they like to say. That yellow smock sometimes is magic and lucky. Right now, that 3, though, Miss Tressa making a move on the outside. They're getting legs. The 5's out front. The 3, here comes the 6 and the 4 battling as well. It is a battle. They are not quite flying. They're actually playing pretty slow. Razor and I might be able to run on the outside of these guys and move past them as well. They are at 29 second quarter, a minute on the half, but that 5 is still hanging out there out front. Magical Lily Bear, the 3, Miss Tressa at 11-1. There's our 4 above the radar, and then the 6. The 6 is now making that move. Oh, he's standing up. He put his finger in the bum. I swear he put his finger in the bum. The 6 just got gets. He's rolling. The 6 is on the outside. They're 3 wide. The 5, Magical Lily Bear, Miss Tressa, and the 6 is best girlfriend ever. I mean, you got to earn that nickname, apparently. And the 5 is rolling. The 6, the 3 is still hanging on, but the 5 is out front and trotting. That 3's trying to make a move. Miss Tressa. Miss Tressa's making that move right now. And on the outside, there it is. Best girlfriend ever. I think they're going to have to go to the replay. There might have been some illegal contact in that race. I don't think I've ever seen that move.
Did the 6 win?
Was that the 2 that was flying on the outside? Boy, Jim DeVoe knows exactly how to work that horse. See that? Do you see that? Are you looking? What's he doing there?
7 on the outside.
She's a Bullville.
Yes.
Wow.
Photo between the 6 and the 7.
Huh. I've never seen that particular move. It's like the tush push. What is the tush push? Or at least Monticello's version of the tush push.
Thistle Downs race 4 has popped off. The 7 is out front, the Devil's Dream. The 7 is out front, the Devil's Dream. In second on the outside, Not a Wild Brat, the 8, but 3 lengths back from the lead. In third on the inside, Sisters Creed, the 3 in third. Here comes the 5 on the outside, the 5 Psychoanalyst. The 3 looked like he pulled up. I'm not sure if he got cut off or what happened. The 3 has stopped racing. The 7 down the center of the track, and the 7 is going to win this one easily. The Devil's Dream is your winner. In second, it's going to be the 8-1. 3-8-1 is your final at Thistle. 3-8-1 is your final. Seven, 8-1 is your final at Thistle. 7-8-1. 7-8 exact is going to pay 2-1, 2-1 on the exacta. We got Pocono Downs race 6 in a minute. We got Monticello race 7. It says it's coming up, but I think race 6 just finished.
Yeah, Monticello
6,
was
7,
just,
3. Yeah, 6-7-3 was the final at Monticello, and it looks like 9 minutes until the next one.
We got a few minutes till Pocono. I slapped together a little 50-cent pick 4. It's about a $4 ticket. And what are we looking for here? We also had, what was the final at Plain Ridge? Plain Ridge number 2. The race is underway. And it's over that quickly. Plain Ridge race number 2. We had the 138. Let's see what happens. Smoking Molly was a 1-9, all the way down to 1-2. Give us a finish. What is the final? Here we go. Ultra.
What did you have again?
I had the 1, 3, and 8, and it was a. Ooh, it was a 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7. Just a lot of chalk there. My goodness. 1, 2. A 1-2 favorite over a 5-2 favorite. Not even worth looking at. But Pocono maybe has some gold in them hills. Who knows? We're off. It's race 6. Race number 6. We started with the 6-8 in our pick 4 combo. Cheap little pick 4 to try to get some money going here today. Icebreakers with Tyler Butter is that 6. And there's Matt Kakalaki at the 4-5 Delta Sun. But right now the 3 is out front. The Simon Allard strap combo with Mark Akins. Toos, Shadow. I'm not even sure. I was cocktailing last night watching that game between the Vegas Raiders and the Green Bay Packers. The 6 Icebreakers and Tyler Butter has motored out front, making a run, making his way. The 6, the 3 finish. We will advance. We are live in the pick 4.
Nice work. We are also at 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so that means it is shot time. Shout out to the 60 plus likes. We're now at 62 likes. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. No Fireball today. We got the Jack Daniels Tennessee Honey. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another one. Cheers! 60 likes.
That was a 6-3-8 finish at Pocono. 6-3-8 finish.
6-3-8 finish. At the Poconos.
Maybe what I
Fort
should
Erie
do.
race 4 is coming up. I am on the 1, 3, and 5 over there. 1, 3, and 5.
I'm going to tell you, I haven't. I don't have anything at Fort Erie, but I'm going to tell you the quest has continued to try to get a hold of some of these fellas in the straps, and I'll tell you, it is not easy. I might have to call the Poconos today, knowing he's there, and try to get him on the horn.
Well, wonder what they would say if you call the place and ask for a jockey. Hey, can I talk to Mr. Hanover?
Can I talk to Butter? All right, I'm going to rock the 4 and the 5 over the 3, the 4, and the 5 over at Fort Erie. Gotta find a
We
price
also
here.
got yeah, we definitely do. We also got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 coming up. You know, he's got some nice prices over at Indy as well. So have you locked any baseball action in yet for today?
So I was looking at it, I started to kind of take a deeper dive, and then I thought to myself, what's the point here? You're going to give me the Astros at a cheap ass price. All that cash coming in on the Twins. You saw what they did. You know what happened. Minus 152. They're down to minus 118. Crazy, crazy, crazy. RBI spot that I like for that game. I haven't done an RBI play yet this postseason. And I had a same game parlay, but that's not kind of standalone. So I am going to go with an RBI with Jose Abreu at plus 175 as my ribeye spot of the day. And I'm jumping on these Astros. I think I'm going to take the Astros, both the first 5, which is priced at plus 118 out there, and the full game. Not just the line movement, but let me pull it up. Let me see if I can find it here. Find it on the fly. Christian Javier. Javier starting. Big game. Houston has gone 9-0 over the past 12 consecutive months when Javier starts of a dog of at least plus 105. And not only are they winning 9-0, but they're winning by, 9-0 run, but they're winning by a margin of almost 4.5 runs. They're covering the run line by almost 6, which makes sense because if they're a dog, they're getting the 1.5. So those two numbers correlate. Sometimes you'll see the run line's like -2 and the money line is, 4. And that doesn't add up. But in this case, it does add up. And Javier, in that situation, as a dog with the Astros, I like that first 5 a ton. I've also seen Sonny Gray melt down. So, and just recently too. So I'm going to double dip that spot. I'm going to go first 5 and full game with the Astros. I love the line movement. I love the trend. I love the starting pitching matchup. And I'm going to add Abreu in there as my RBI spot for that game too. So there's a little tri-pack for you. What do you think? You're on the other side.
No, I agree. Well, I like Astros as well. I'm obviously on them to win the World Series. I just don't know if I want to play them today because if they lose today, then it's big. But if they win, it's also big. So this is a big game for them here in game 3.
Series is tied.
Yeah, Sonny Gray's some good, but yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Gray. I kind of like the over as well. I see big money's on the under. But I think Houston gets some runs here. I'm looking at the Houston team total as well. Houston team total's 3.5.
I like that spot. They're averaging 9 runs in that stretch that I was telling you about in the 9-0 spot. So they're usually, it looked like they're winning 9. I mean, on average, it's like 9.2 to 3.8. Not 3.8 is not enough for me to get into the team total action with the Twins. Nor would I really want to because I've seen those bats go cold. So it's definitely on the Houston side or nothing for me. Fort Erie's flying around the track right now. Big.
I was even thinking like you, first 5 and full game.
Even if you split the unit, they're plus money on both sides. You'll still end up over a full unit, almost a unit and a half up.
Yeah. Fort Erie race 4. They are coming around the final turn at Erie, and the 4 is moving to the front on the far outside. Yeah. They're coming down the final stretch at Fort Erie. The 4 on the outside is out front. Embrace my uncle. Here comes the 2 HC Holiday on the inside. 2 on the inside, 4 on the outside, and the 4 is going to hold on. It's going to be a 4-2 final.
That should be a nice
4-2 final at Fort Erie.
Nice little price on that thing there. Looks like.
Yeah.
4-2 should pay 19-1. That doesn't suck.
4 is a nice price. Nice call on the 4.
I was going to go 2, 3, 4, 5 underneath it too. And I was like, it's not going to be price. Sure was.
Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1. Right now, Wick of Wisdom is out front. The 1 at 4-5. In second on the outside, the 5 Column at 12-1. 12-1. The 5 is in second on the outside. In third on the outside as well, Bloody Mary Morning. 8 Bloody Mary Morning is on the far outside. The 5 is now down the center in second. Wick of Wisdom still out front on the inside rail. 1, 5, 8, those are your top 3. They were 3 wide, but the 1 has tried to pull away. The 1 at 4-5 is now out front. Here comes the 8 Bloody Mary Morning in second now on the outside. In last now, in third on the outside, here comes the 4 Elusive Justice. Elusive Justice is now in third. Ocelia, the 2 in second, but no one is catching the 1. The 1 is your winner, Wick of Wisdom. 1, 2, 6 is your final. 1, 2, 6 is your final at Indy. We have Parx Race 5 coming up. Nice job, Blair. Cashes at Indy. Do you have anything, Mike M, for the races coming up?
We're on Pocono 7. Pocono 7 is our second leg of the pick 4. This is our price leg here. We got the 2 and the 6. The 2 at 7-1. George Napolitano in the straps. And that 7's got Matt Kakalaki in the straps at 20-1 as well. So this is our price spot here. It's a cheap ticket. If we can get through this one and fade that 1-5 chalk, we have an opportunity. Interestingly enough, the 1-5, the Poison Poke trainer jockey is the same. And they are a formidable opponent. Usually when this guy's in the strap and he's a huge favorite like that, he ends up being the guy. So keep an eye on that 5, but we are looking for that 2 and 7. 2, 5, 7 would be my exacta box, try box, 2, 5, 7.
Let's get it home. We are just 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 5. I'm on the 1, 4, and 5. 1, 4, 5 exact box. 1, 4, 5 try. Shout out to the 70+ people in the chat. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor. We handicap the races live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. I got my guy Mike M down below. Pimp Slap Play of the Day. He's got the straps winners as well. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share as well. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. We are now 3 minutes away from Parx, just 3 minutes away from Parx. Also, if you need a place to bet on these races, check out BetUS because they are hooking us up with 125% bonus on our first deposit. Get up to $2,500 bonus. Check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. We got some college football coming out. We got Louisiana State, Middle Tennessee State. Do you think Middle Tennessee State is going to win both halves of the game? You can bet that over at BetUS. It was plus 125. You can get it now plus 155 if you think Middle Tennessee State can win both halves. And get that at plus 155 over at BetUS. Check them out, BetUS. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. Also, Mike, we got some NHL action tonight. Did you bet NHL tonight yet?
I haven't gotten there yet. I certainly will take advantage here. Probably going to lean to some first period unders. Just kind of off the cuff thinking here with the way the league has started and the way the preseason kind of went there. A lot of scoring, but not where it was expected. So some good games though. Certainly fun to have hockey back. The Predators at Lightning start at 5:30. Early puck drop. Predators at Lightning, and the Lightning. Certainly fan favorites. Everybody knows what they've been doing as of the last couple of years, but I feel like they kind of hit a wall. And the spot that I'm going to look for that game is the Predators. The Predators are one of those lower odds or more odds-on favorites to win the Stanley Cup, to make the playoffs and win their division, kind of in that trifecta. And here you got a spot where they're plus 136 to open the season. Big deal for opening night with Tampa Bay Lightning. But, I guess I would kind of caveat that and say, is it really? I mean, the Lightning, did they do exactly what they wanted to do last year? I don't think so. And I thought this was an international game, but I could be mistaken. That's how much I've looked into it. No, it's not. It's in Tampa. But I'm going to give you guys that early look for me. I'm going to start out with the Predators. They're going to open up my hockey ticket. There's a plus 140 out there right now for the Nashville Predators. That's going to be my first look of the season. And again, the way that they kind of went through the preseason for me, they look like they had it in check. They knew what they wanted to do. Albeit they didn't win a lot of games. They only won one game in the preseason, but, the line combinations that they had, when you're a team like that and you're deep and you've got the same kind of core and chemistry with guys under roster, you're not spending a lot of time going out there in the preseason trying to get that right. You know what your first and second line combos are going to be. They're jostling the third and fourth line guys with the minor league team guys around that are on the two-way deals to try to find a way to figure out who's going to fit in those checking roles and those, second power play unit type of roles. So, the Lightning, on the other hand, they came out. They played Florida 3 times, though. So they went 2-1 against Florida. They did beat the Predators 5-4, but that was a tight game. That was a fun game, too. I remember that was a little bit that I saw in some highlights back at the end of September. And I think it's going to be a little bit of a grudge match here. I think Nashville's ready to throw down and say, we're going to be the best, not you guys. And so that should be fun. And the fact is, the goaltending issues that they have there. Vasilevsky's their guy with Tampa Bay. And last I checked, he was going to be out. He's out for a little while. So I think that's a big deal for Nashville to be able to find a way to get the puck in net.
The only NHL play I was looking at was the over first period for Seattle and Vegas. I know Vegas likes to start out strong. Plus, it's ring ceremony night.
Yep.
I think Vegas might let up a couple goals here. Seattle's going to try and attack early. Vegas likes to attack early. I kind of like over 1.5 in the first period, just in Seattle, Vegas.
Hockey players are, pretty transparent. Their general thought process in hockey when they're sitting around at a ring ceremony is let's fuck their night up. And, so while Vegas is going to have them standing there literally on ice, they're going to be thinking, let's fuck their night up. And so we'll see how that pans out. But I like that look. I think there's going to be some high-flying goals flying all over the place. Damn it, this 5 just took over the 7 at Pocono. That 5, poison poke, 5-7. Shit. 7 was leading the whole way, Matt Kakalaki. Couldn't pull the trigger at the end. The 5 poison poke just edged him out and got the job done. Damn. We knew it.
We're loading up in the gate at Parx. On break is on the 1-3 and 9. 1-3 and 9 for on break. Parx race 5. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Also, we're at 65 likes. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We're just 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe as well. Parx race 5. They're off and racing at Parx. Parx race 5. Right now, it looks like the 9 is out front. The 9 is out front at Parx. My heart will go on. My heart will go on. The 2 in first now on the inside. New Dorf, the 2 at 11-1. The 9, my heart will go on in second. Here comes the 7, I am Data Moon. The 7 is now in third on the outside, but the 2 at Parx is going to open up and win this one easily. New Dorf is your winner. It's going to be a 2-7-3 final. 2-7-3 is your final at Parx. 2-7-3. We have Finger Lakes race 4 in 1 minute. Finger Lakes race 4 is in 1 minute. Finger Lakes race 4. I already put my bet in the chat. I am on the 2, 3, and 4 at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 2, 3, and 4. What did you have again here at Finger Lakes, Mike?
Finger Lakes. Let me see. I've got the 4, I've got the 7, and I've got the 6. 4, 6, 7. 4, 6, 7.
4, 6, 7 for Mike M. I need to lock in this Houston bet before it drops anymore.
Yeah, I was just doing that. I saw that last little tick there too. I was like, okay, I gotta jump this in. See that little bit of tick down there? It's like, all right, you're taking a dog, but it's not that it doesn't diminish the value. The only concern I would have is if it dropped below plus 105, that Javier stat kind of goes out the window. But it's dropped pretty significantly already. I don't think they're going to go from that kind of a dog to a favorite.
Yeah. First 5, I can get plus 105.
I was able to lock in. Well, I'm sure you have different books than me, but my first 5 was 118.
Oh, damn. Still available? Or that's what you got earlier?
No, still available. Oops. First 5, 118.
Has 110.
Yeah, Bet Rivers. You guys have Bet Rivers down there?
Yeah, we can use Bet Rivers. I don't have an account with them, but we're going to have to look into it, though.
It's a I've noticed they've had, as of playoff time, postseason time, they've had some pretty significant number changes there. So let's see. Plain Ridge. What happened at Plain Ridge Race 3? Plain Ridge Race 3. Looks like they're getting unofficial finish. The 3 and the 8 come in first. Looks like we will cash that exacta box. 3 and the 8 at Plain Ridge.
Damn, man, I kind of want to take the Astros team total over the first 5. It's only 1.5.
I like that number. That trend that I was reading off to you with that specific Javier matchup in the first 5, they were showing a 4.5 as their average. That 3-8 finish for us at Plain Ridge is going to pay 19-1. 19-1 over there at Plain Ridge. 1950-1. Not too shabby for a little strap product here on a Tuesday afternoon.
Nice work. Yeah, but Sonny Gray, he's been dealing, though. He hasn't let up 2 runs since September 5th.
I don't know if that was the last time I was on him, but he puked his nuts up real good for me just as of late. Maybe it was more of the coaching changes, but Javier throws a ton of fastballs. He's got, I don't know. I think the projection is the over for this game. A lot of people like the over that I've seen, and it makes sense. I mean, yeah, playoff games have been under, but the number to me just seems like there's an opportunity to get on top of this total. First five's at 4.5. I don't think I would go there with these two pitchers just because of the propensity for them both to shove, but it's a total pegged at 8 and it's juiced to the under. This kind of very much feels like that Phillies game yesterday where everybody was saying the under. The number was 8. It finished at 9. The live spot might be there after that first inning to take that over. If it's a no run first inning, we should probably catch a 7 at the bottom of the second inning. So that's kind of a spot that I'm going to look for live betting wise.
Yeah, because if you look at the betting percentages, 92% of the money is on the under.
It's not
and
moving.
69% of the bet. So you would think they'd move the line to 7.5.
Right.
But they didn't.
So it's another 5-4.
And then since I like Houston here, I would lean towards their team total instead of the overruns in case Minnesota don't score.
Which is very, very likely.
All right. Let me lock this in.
What a bummer on those Phillies yesterday. But job was done. They went down to Atlanta. They took one of the 2 games. That's what they needed to do. They got it done. And they're on to the next.
Could you imagine, though, if they won both of them?
No. I mean, that would be sick. That series would be over. Half the guys would probably not even want to make the road trip.
Right. Shout out to Lucky Power in the building. Says, what up, Ellis? Smash the like button. Also at Finger Lakes. I think it was 3-4. I think the final was 3-4. Not 100% sure. All I saw was the 3 was winning. The 3 was winning. But I cannot tell who got in second. Easy shot. The 3 is your winner. Blair said cash it at Finger. Let's see what Blair had. Blair had the 8-3-1, so I guess the 8 or the 1 came in second.
I see the 3. Gets the job
ones,
done.
I don't see the 1 or the 8. I don't see the 1 or an 8.
Looks like a 6, right? Man, that 3 opened up. Holy shit. Easy shot is right.
I don't even think they have an 8 horse.
It looks like the 6 to me.
Oh, wait, that's Parx.
Oh.
That's Parx.
I was looking for the 8 too.
He had 2-3-6.
Yeah,
Blair had 2-3-6. So who got second, did you say?
It looked like the 6 to me. I know they're going to say photo because it was definitely a mashup, but that 6 had that little white nose strap on there, and it looked like the white nose strap pushed through the finish line. Hold your tickets. Hold your tickets. I was looking at FanDuel number 3. That's a tricky.
They put the 4 up. 3-4-6. 3-4-6 is your final.
I'm going to single the 7 at FanDuel for rate. Well, it's just started. Never mind. It's already off.
We cashed the exact at Finger Lakes 3-4, and it pays a nice 21-1.
Nice. We'll rip off at 19-1, then at 21-1. Let's go. We're heating up. This is what happens.
Let's go. And we cashed the pick 4 at Finger Lakes. We cashed the pick 4 as well. Pay $69.62. $69.62 for the pick 4 as well. So we cashed the exact. The Mike M cashed the exact. Press the button. We got Fort Erie race 5 coming up. Mike is on the 145. 145 for Mike M. 145. Mike Hall says, I'll take the exact at Finger Lakes, but almost positive it was 3-6. I can't believe it. It was 3-4. 3-4 was the final. Craig Ford says, catch it. Hit the button to see if it works. Hit the button to see if it works. Okay.
I'm excited that hockey season's back. You know, some of this other shit for me, basketball, I make a lot of money in basketball. I don't enjoy watching it. You know, I enjoy watching hockey. I enjoy watching football. I don't even enjoy watching baseball. I enjoy watching the Phillies. I'm excited hockey's back tonight. It's a big night. And it's a treat. They're starting it off early for us.
I don't handicap hockey as much. I handicap a little bit, but I don't fire away at it like I do all the other sports. I kind of stay more selective.
It's understandable.
Is NHL your top sport?
You know what? It's probably one of my bottom sports. Only because, you know, I've been following hockey my whole life. So, you know, I didn't really pay attention to many of the other sports until, you know, I started to bet on them. So because I follow it so closely, I think I'm over opinionated around it, you know? And so the opinion will get in your way. It certainly has for me. But I enjoy it nonetheless. I just like watching. I like the pace of the game. You know, like football, obviously different pace in football, different animal altogether. But, you know, sometimes it's just slow and it's just a lot of sports. Basketball gets moving, but sometimes it's just, I don't know. I just don't like that. I like college basketball more than the NBA. I would say my best 3 sports are college basketball, football across the board, and then probably baseball. Which is a shame.
All right. Fort Erie race 5. Fort Erie race 5. They are starting to head up towards the gate. We got Fort Erie in a minute. We got Pocono Downs in a minute. We got Presque Isle Downs in 2 minutes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis in 2 minutes. And we got Parx race 6 in 13 minutes. I have locked in my MLB plays. My top play I locked in was Houston full game plus 110 for $300. I also took Houston first 5 and plus 110 for $200. And then I also took Houston over 3.5 team total minus 120 for $200 as well. So those are my 3 MLB plays on the early game.
You're not going to add the Jose Abreu RBI, my ribeye play of the day? You going to leave that one out there?
Well, I bet that one personally. I can't give that one out to my members.
How many likes is this fucking YouTube channel at?
I sprinkled myself, but they're gonna be like, "Oh, you just stole Mike M's car."
When'd you get into the ribeye game?
Yeah, right. I never bet a ribeye. The only player props I've been betting lately is I love hammering these in the playoffs. The pitchers outs over.
The pitching out overs. I had, the first one I've ever done was yesterday with Wheeler, or not Wheeler. Was it Wheeler? Whichever one it was yesterday was the first one I've ever done.
Or the other Zach on Arizona. Cashed him. I had over. What did he need to? He needed. What did I need yesterday? He needed like 15 and a half outs, and he got 16. They pulled him right after he got 16 outs, so it worked perfect for me. I did lose the Freed, though. I thought he would go 5 innings.
I had Freed's over 4.5 Ks, and he had, 3, I think was the final number. Scrub.
No, Zach Wheeler, how about his strikeout prop? Cash that through the first 9 batters. Yeah, he had 7 strikeouts.
Didn't he?
Yeah, I'm not even sure what he finished with. I just know he had 7 through the first 9.
This is the fucking best time of year to be a sports fan.
Oh yeah,
so much going on.
I know this is the time the Publipalooza needs to be on, like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday here.
Like you could walk across the street and watch a high school football game, and that's going to be more entertaining than some of the things that we had going on this summer.
Yeah, because in March you pretty much just have what do you have? College basketball.
Yeah, that's really it, right? Maybe some UFC.
A little bit of NBA, maybe. I don't even know. No, there's no NBA in March. I don't know. But right now would be dope if you did it right about now. You have NHL this weekend. You would have MLB playoffs. You would have college football Saturday, NFL on Sunday. UFC on Saturday. We got to ask to get this thing moved to November or October. Parx Race 6. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. They are loading up in the gate at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Every time I look up on the stream, I see the horses going off on the screen.
I know. I was doing that when I first saw it. I was like, oh, do you got the streams up?
And I
went 1, 4, 5.
The race is popping up. That's pretty cool. They let you do the background of a video now. Video backgrounds are now supported on StreamYard.
I saw that. I saw some of those changes.
Yeah, so I just cut my video really small and so you can see it at the top. That's a Delaware Park, one of the best racing tracks ever. If not the best, one of the best.
I saw my one of my buddies from Philly was at that wedding this past weekend, so he was giving me the rundown about coming down to Philadelphia. It's like, dude, it's been too long. I was like, you know what? I got a buddy that's down there too. I said, maybe I'll have to make the trip here sooner than later.
Hey, shit, I'll come to Parx. We'll meet up at Parx.
Oh yeah, meet up at Harris.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the straps. I don't know if I can bet them.
Be awesome.
I mean, I'll follow you, but I won't have any say in it.
It'd be awesome to see you sitting around the Strat Park all day. I think you start itching at some point.
I'll just be watching the TVs, betting the other tracks.
Where's Razor? Oh, he's inside.
Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 has popped off. Betcha is out front, the 6. Betcha the 6 is out front at 4-5. Here comes Mia Baby, the 3 on the outside. Mia Baby on the outside. 6, 3, 4 are your top 3. And the 3, Mia Baby at 2-1 is going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 3-6-4 final. 3-6-4 is your final. 3-6 exact is going to pay 6-1, 6-1 on the exacta. We are now 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are just 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time as well. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Fort Erie, race 5. 1-5-4 was your final. 1-5-4 is your final at Fort Erie. 1-5-4. Looks like Parx is our next race. Parx race 6. We are about 5 minutes away. Also, Presque Isle Downs race 1 just popped off. Race 1 over at Presque popped off. And shout out to our guy, Mac. The 10 horse got it done. The 10 horse at Presque is your winner. Mac had the 6 and the 10, and the 10 so close so far. Got it done. Nice work, Mac. Press the button for my guy. Mac also says he's got some harness runners for you this week. You're on mute, Mike.
I got excited. I said, let's go. Let's hear about it. Let's get him on the radar.
Let us know who you got, Mac, in the straps. Mac's 10 gets it done at Presque. 9-2, the 10 gets it done. Nice work, Mac. The 10 horse, it paid $11.40. The win paid $11.40. The place paid $3.20. And the show paid $2.20. $11.40 winner for Mac Davis. Nice work, Mac. Congratulations. Man,
that's
I
awesome.
think Mac's horse is we've been giving him a little bit of good luck here from racing.
You know what? He shook the 2-itis in that one race at was that Saratoga? Ever since he shook that 2-itis, he's been firing, man. That's awesome.
Yeah. He was getting
that was
second place. His horse was in second, got a little DQ and got his horse in first. He's been winning ever since.
Remember we waited for I think we waited 15 minutes. It had to feel like an hour and a half for Mac, but we waited for 15 minutes after the stream was over trying to wait and see what happened.
And I was supposed to end the show. I forget if I had to meet my wife somewhere, if my wife was about to be home. We needed to end it real quick, and of course, it was taking forever.
You were finally like, all right, I gotta go. Let me know who wins.
I was like, I gotta go, and then they announced the winner, and we couldn't end the stream. We had to take a shot.
It was fun.
Shout out to Mac Davis.
Shout out Mac Davis. Good dude too, you know. One thing to be a prick and win, ergo some of those guys, but Mac Davis is a good dude. Comes on the stream, makes a great horse call at the same time. I mean, that's all you can ask for. Guy's a winner.
Oh yeah, we're gonna link up in Santa Anita. I can't wait. We're gonna link up at Breeders' Cup, so that'll be awesome. Parx Race 6. We're 1 minute away from Parx Race 6. I'm on the 3-7-11 at Parx. You got anything at Parx, Mike?
I don't.
Nothing for Mike. And what are you looking at next? Anything?
I'm looking at Pocono. I've got race number 9 at Pocono. I'm just trying to finalize some thoughts here on. I mean, our guy Tyler Butters, the favorite. He's got Fight Song. He's the 6-5. He's going to make the card. The Aikens-Allard combo, the trainer-jockey combo, is pretty difficult to beat as well. So the 8's going to have to get there for me. Just need to find a price. Is it going to be the 3 or the 4 that makes the card? 3 or the 4? Matt Kakalaki or Jim Pantoliano? I've given Matt a couple shakes today, and he has not done me well. He did open at 9-2. He's 5-1. Famous Dan opened at 8-1. He's 11-1. Oh, look at this one. Anthony Napolitano's on the Teddy Roosevelt horse. That's a fucking great name. Teddy Roosevelt.
Teddy. Good old Teddy.
Good old Teddy Roosevelt. Let me go with the 7.
Lucas took the 145 at Erie and it lost money. He says, did we do something wrong?
The exacta lost money, but I think the try got there. I didn't see the final on the try. Yeah, the problem, Lucas, was chalk and chalk. Our price horse didn't come through for us in the right spot.
Oh, yeah, the exacta paid $2.80 for every dollar. But that's because the one. Yeah, you're right. The 4 was the big price, but it came in third. You needed that horse in first or second.
Yeah, that was the one that missed us there.
Lucas has got you, still learning. No problem, Lucas. Ask away if you got any questions. But yes, that's the thing about horse racing is you never know what it's going to pay until the race is over. It all depends on how many people bet the race and how many people bet your horses. Depends on what the pool is going to pay. So, I mean, yeah, you could win every race, but you could also lose money on those winners. That's why some people get irritated. You see people yelling cash it, but they actually lost money on the race. So even though you win a race doesn't mean you win money. But if that 4 horse would have won, then the payout would have been huge. Like the 4-5 exacta would have paid 35-1.
Yep. Even the 1-4 would have been. We're talking 1-4, right? 1-4 would have been. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. The 1-4 would have been 25-1. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at 4-1. You're right. 8-1. Still would have paid money.
Yeah. We got Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6 has popped off. And right now, the 7 is out front. Liam's Blue Moon. The 7 is out front. In second, the 11, Midnight Chrome. Midnight Chrome, the 11, at 6-1 is out front. Here comes the 2 in third. Enforcer, the 2, is in third on the outside, about a length and a half back from the lead. And in fourth, you have the 4. But here comes the 8, Corkman. The 8's making a big move down the center of the track. The 7, Liam's Blue Moon, is going backwards. The 11, Midnight Chrome, is still out front and rolling. Midnight Chrome is out front at 6-1. The 2 is in second, and here comes the 8 on the inside rail. 11, 8, 2 are your top 3. The 8 has made a big move on the inside rail. Corkman at a big price is going to open up and win this one easy. The 8 at 19-1 is going to win. It's going to be a 8-11-5 final. 8-11-5 is your final at Parx. 8-11-5. Man, Parx is kicking my ass today. Parx is kicking my ass today. Race 2. Oh, that's Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5 is up next. Finger Lakes race 5 is up next. Do you have anything at Pocono Downs? They pop off before Finger Lakes.
Oh yeah, I tossed it in there. I had 148 at Pocono. And then I tossed my Finger Lakes in there as well. I've got the 135 and I singled the 1.
Finger Lakes race 5. Finger Lakes race 5. I'm on the 178.
I looked at that 7 good and hard.
7-8. We got another guest, but he's not allowed on. So he's going to just sit backstage and just look at the camera. He's not allowed on today.
That's
not allowed on.
Is it because of the color jersey he's wearing?
No. That's not
today.
Why. It's because of the team he likes, but it's not because of the jersey he's wearing. Man. What is it? What's today? Isn't it today Tuesday? Shouldn't he be working? People fucking work and he just calls out. His team wins one game and he calls out of work. Man, must be nice. Let's bring him on. Guillermo Zertucci in the building. What up, G?
Not one game. That's our second win. Okay.
Hey, we're moving on up.
And I'm on vacation this week, buddy. So
what a coincidence. That's the Packers' second loss, isn't it?
that's no third.
No, it's
We're 2-3. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not taking shots.
What's up, Mike? Hey, how you doing, Mike?
What up, brother?
Not too much, man. Razor, how you doing?
Same
today?
record now. 2-3. Same record.
Yeah, but we beat you.
Oh.
But how are you doing today?
Let's talk about baseball. How about them Dodgers? You want to talk about baseball?
Wait. Let's talk about
the Dodgers and the Dodgers blue.
Get out of here, man. We're not talking about football.
Okay. You want to talk about Week 5 NFL when we're in the MLB playoffs?
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. We're not eliminated yet, so.
Man. You about to get swept by Arizona? Is that what's happening?
I don't know what it is, dude. They become the Braves. I'm telling you. The 90s. The Braves in the 90s. That's us now. Wow. What's going on, man?
Not much. I've been getting my ass kicked at Parx today.
No.
But other than that, it's not too bad.
Nice. Just finished playing
How you been?
18 holes. Good, man. Just finished playing 18 holes with the boys, and I thought you were going to do a Thursday show. I didn't know you were doing a show today, so perfect timing.
Yeah, the kids had off school yesterday for the holidays, so I'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week.
Cool.
I was gonna do a Friday show, but I'm not really a West Coast horse racing kind of guy.
You don't say. Anita runs on Saturday, so you don't gotta worry about it. We're good. Oh, man.
We're rolling.
We got Finger Lakes headed towards the gate.
Get up one.
What do you got, Mike? Go ahead.
We got the 8 out front. We're in the final turn. They're making the move. It's the 8, the 5. We're trying to get that 1 to make that extra push. Trot, baby. Trot, baby. Trot it. Was that the 1? I don't want to be an asshole again like I was that one time. Tyler Butter was trotting. Fight song looked like he got there. We got that exacta. Hold your ticket. It's the 8, the 1. And I want to say that was I won't say. I was only looking at the 1. Short-term memory issues after last night. The 8-1 exacta will get there for us at Pocono. Let's see if it pays.
Let's go. Nice work.
Finger
Lakes, they're loading up in the gate.
That should be a 23-1. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Nice work. 23-1 for Mike M. Press the button, they
Press
said.
that button.
Yes, sir. That's what we do. We strap, baby. We strap. Let's strap them up.
Let's go, Mike M. G, did you have anything at Finger Lakes here, race 5?
I like the 3 horse. He's 2-1, but I'll take the 2-1. I like the 3.
And Mike M, I'm sorry, what did you have on this one? Anything?
The 1, 3, 5, and I singled the 1.
Old National, you got a point there. You're right, buddy. I'll give you that.
Man, I'll tell you what, it's got to stay where the prices are here, you know? Got to stay with the straps. That's where the money's at.
Fat Wally says can't do it today. Like to come on tomorrow. Let's go at Wally. That'll be awesome for you to come on tomorrow. Finger Lakes race 5. They're off and racing at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. The 5 is out front, hardly working. The 5 at 8-1 is out front, has about a 3-length lead. Remember, Normandy, the 1 in second, down the center of the track. And the 7, Lorenzen, is in third on the outside. 5, 1, 7 are your top 3 horses here at Finger Lakes. The 5 is still out front, hardly working, has about a 2-length lead. Here comes the 9, Raw Courage. The 9 at 23-1. They are coming down the final stretch. The 5 and 9 are your top 2. Here comes the 8 on the outside, Up for Adventure. Up for Adventure on the outside, 9 down the center. Woo! And the 9 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 9-8 final.
Bombs away.
9-8 exact is 356-1.
Woo! You gotta earn a name like Home of the Bomb. Let's go. I didn't get it, but I'm good. Well, somebody did.
Damn, I had the 8, but I didn't have the 9.
That Michael Davila combo there at the jockey Davila there. Davila Jr. is a beast at Finger Lakes, it seems like. At least I feel like I see his name a lot. And then Chris Englehart's a big barn down there, too. I know that just from seeing it all over the fucking place. Where was I on that? Where was that insight 5 minutes ago?
983. Shit.
Thistledown, race 6. They're loading up in the gate. This one's a pretty chalky one for me. Thistledown, race 6. They're in the gate. Did you guys play anything at Thistle?
No.
No.
After Thistle Downs, we have Fort Erie. Fort Erie, race 6. Fort Erie, race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. Fort Erie, race 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4, exact the box. 1, 2, 4, try.
Got the 127 at Fort Erie.
What did you say, Mike? You got the what?
127.
1, 2, 7 at Fort Erie, race 6. G, did you bet Fort Erie?
No, I'm going to look at it real quick. I know we got a minute. I'm just going to skim through it. Race 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm almost done.
Fort Erie, race 6. They're still about 2 minutes away. They're still walking around at Fort Erie. Fort Erie, there's only 7 races there today, so they only have 2 races left. 2 races left at Fort Erie. So you can play the double here, 6 and race 7. You can play the double here at Fort Erie. We have also reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes. That means it is shot time. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat. We take a shot for every 10 likes on this show. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time. Once we get to 80 likes, we'll take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 70 likes.
Take a shot at the double. Fort Erie. Go with the 7 and the 6.
Mike M's got a little double over at Fort Erie.
Try to get a
7
little
with
there. 7, but the 6, a little 10-1 action. That'll pay. Let's see what happens.
the probables for the 7-6 is 21-1.
Well, that's okay.
21-1 if you cash that double. That'll be nice.
Take it. Gotta get through the first one before we can consider the second one.
You said you like the 6 in the next one?
Yeah, I like the 6.
Yeah, I only have 2 horses in that race, and I have the 3 and the 6.
Yeah, I was looking at that 3 as well. Ernie's Martini.
Yeah. But I don't have the 7 in this one.
The Bejan Bullet.
Gee, did you come out with the winner yet? You got one for us?
Yeah, I'm torn between the 7 and the 6. I mean the 4 and the 6.
Yeah, the 4 was my top horse.
Man, talk about payday at fucking Finger Lakes. The $2 exacta 712. So what was that? 360. You said something like 355 to 1. The 50-cent try paid 1767.
Shit.
35 to 1 try box at fucking Finger Lakes. Jesus. Home of the bomb. It's been bombs all summer. Why would it change now?
Gotta hit a lot of bombs to get the name of that track.
You got to earn that name.
Yeah, that was race 6. Are you going to Santa Anita while on vacation this week, G?
No. Actually going up north.
Or no, because it costs too much.
It's only $5 to
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What'd you say?
It's only $5 to get into Santa Anita. Only $5. Parking is free.
What's the point of charging if it's only $5? Are they that desperate for money? They need to charge you $5?
They got to keep the track going. I mean, come on.
Delaware keeps their track nice. They got one of the best turf tracks in America. And they don't charge people.
And when are they having the Breeders' Cup there? What year?
2 years.
I'll go ahead. I'll wait. Get out of here. Yeah, I like this 4-horse. It's going to be tough to beat him. What's the odds on him? 5-2?
It was 5-2, I think.
Yeah.
Mike M, you only played the 7-horse here, or did you play something else with the double?
No, I had it the 127. 127. I singled the 7. Well, I doubled the 7 with the 6 in the following. 127 exacta try.
Trisha M in the building says Santa Anita had some Finger Lakes prices yesterday. I don't believe it.
I don't believe it.
You guys are something else.
G, did you see the video I got of Delaware Park?
No, not yet.
Oh, the video above us is from Delaware Park. I also got some a live photograph from Santa Anita.
Oh my God! Right now I can't wait to see
Santa Anita in the background.
I cannot wait.
Delaware Park.
Wow!
Here we go. Fort Erie's off. The 1 is well out. 1 and 2 are battling in the front spots here. 2-year contract at 4-1. Broadway Ruckus. The 3's now making a move. Same again, Doc. But the 5 has now moved on the outside of that 3. Strong Attitude at 15-1. It's a 1-2-5 setup as they move, flying around the track. 23.8 seconds in that first quarter. 1, 2, 5, 3 are now the bunch up combo here. The 2 has now moved out front. Broadway Ruckus, the 1 2-year contract in second, and the 5 hanging in there as well with a strong attitude. And does he have a good attitude now, making that move on the outside? He's staying positive. He was not worried about moving from the middle of the pack on up. He is now taking the turn. He's in second place, the 1, the 5, the 2. Here comes our 7, Good Soldier, making that kick. The 5 is still hanging on with a good attitude, but we'll see what his attitude does when he gets lapped. We got the 7 has moved out front. Good Soldier. Now out front, be a good soldier and kick that kick. Let's go. The 6 is making a move as well. The 6, Timmons Out front, it looks like a gray pony. You guys know what happens with those gray ponies. They like to run. And that 6 is running away with it at Fort Erie right now. The 6, you're 9-1. Timmins making that move. It looks like it was 6, 7. And I got so disgusted I didn't see the third horse. 4?
It was a 4. 6, 7, 4.
Yep, 6, 7, 4.
I knew that 6 was going to run big.
I normally only call
I don't know, man. They're playing Belichick. I wouldn't doubt if they lost.
If you followed my preseason looks in the AFC East, we are 1 for 1 on looks thus far. I made 3 predictions in the AFC East this year. So far, we are 1 for 1 with 2 to go. Second one's looking really strong. The third one has a 25-year streak in its favor. We'll see what happens. 1-1, the first one we hit. Bills were going to hurt Aaron Rodgers. Took him right out of there week number 1. Was it the third play of the season? Pick number 2 in the AFC East was Bill Belichick to get fired. And then I honed in. If you want the specific prop, I said Bill Belichick gets fired between the Bills game and the Dolphins game. I believe the number will be around week 7. They dropped Bill Belichick. Unfortunately, pick number 3 was the Madden cover curse. Josh Allen's on the Madden cover, and that certainly has not boded well for anybody over the last 25 years. In fact, there's only 1 year they did not have a player on the cover of Madden. It was John Madden. It was the 25th anniversary, and unfortunately, that was the year he passed. That Madden curse is a real thing. You got to be concerned. That's my breakdown.
Mike, you think they would really fire Belichick, though? Really?
Shoot, I mean, look what's happening now, right? Everyone thought I was crazy when I said it. And you know, they signed, I forgot what was it, the assistant coach. They gave him a boatload of money to stick around because they knew that they were getting ready to sunset Belichick. And now the start that they've had, you know, Belichick seems like a prick. The whole reason behind it was his the way that he's, you know, kind of plays, you know, king of the castle, and he won't let, you know, Brady doesn't, the Brady guys there, the trainers and the staff that Brady had weren't allowed in the facility. They weren't allowed to ride on the planes. And then, you know, Brady leaves, goes down to Tampa, still obviously has some juice in the arm. And then you start hearing some of these guys that are retiring saying they just don't want to play for Belichick anymore. In fact, they don't want to play for Belichick. Then they come down, and Tampa's Brady's telling them to come down to Tampa. They're like, sure, I'll come out of retirement. I just don't want to play for Belichick. So carry that over 3 years more, and they're having a shit season right now. I think it's just a matter of time. That seat's so hot, it's borderline on fire.
Wow.
Now, will they let him, you know, step down because he's got, you know, oh, maybe his back's hurting and he can't stand on the sidelines anymore? Okay, maybe, but I'm still going to count that as a win.
Right.
You got to do something to save face for the guy that's been the grandfather of your franchise. But, you know, we'll see. They certainly can't be happy with the way things are going right now. And then he's yo-yoing Mac Jones, taking Mac Jones in and out. Can't be doing that, man. That's the guy. You drafted the guy. Can't be doing that.
How long has he been there? Over 20 years? About 20 years?
Feels like it.
Right?
Yeah. Feels like it. It's got to be.
Nice work, Charles B. Had Indy 3 over the 2.576. Keyed the 3 on top at 14-1. And the 3 gets it done. Monterey, the 3 at 14-1 is your winner. I did catch the 3-7 exact, the pace 38-1. We cashed the exact, the Charles cashes the exact. Nice call on the 3.
That button's working good now. Everyone's getting there. Let's go. That's how we play strong. Pocono's flying around. Here we go. Race number 10. I used the word flying loosely. It was a 26.4 second quarter, 56 second half. Now they're 3 quarters at a minute 23, but the 4's out front. That 2, Sirius. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. It's a Hanover horse is all that matters there. That's in second place right now. But we have the 4, 5, and 6. We have the Sparrow Hanover. He's out front. Out. We're going to move. It's being made right now by Matt Kakalaki. The 5 is out there. Stay back, 2. Blow a tire, 2. 5, 2. Oh, the 2 just put the Jets on. The 2, 5, 4 finish at Pocono Downs, race number 10. 2, 5, 4 finish. Fuck. Anthony Napolitano.
You said 2, 4, 5?
I think it was 2, 5, 4. Argue whether it makes sense or not, or makes a difference or not. The 2, 7 to 2, down from 9 to 2. The 5 down from 3 to 1 to 1 to 1. And the 4 opened up at 4 to 1 down to 5 to 2. So it was all the chalk. It was a Santa Anita special.
Max says, I hope my horse at Parx don't take all the money so it'll pay something nice.
Which one we got at Parx?
I think he's got the next race, right? Mac, if you could let us know, I think he's the next race.
I won't take it all. I'll just put a little sprinkle on it for you, Mac. Give you some cash.
The one in the next race, I think, is Mac. The one Keith sends hello. Keith
more like
sends
Keith
hello. You're right. I didn't pronounce it right. It's Keith sends hello.
Hello. Get out of here. You know what that's from?
Like who? I want to know who thought of 4 O's. Like why not 5 O's or why not 6? Who ended it at 4? Is there like a max number of letters you can have in a horse's name?
I'm going to guess it was a character limit, you know? Wasn't that from Hangover?
Is there a character limit on naming a horse? Do you know? Oh, this is great. A Raiders fan on mute. Listen to the silence is great.
No, not that I know of. I got the grandkids in the back. Yeah, that's why.
No, that's all good. I'm just messing. So you could like name your horse like a sentence or something, and around the final turn he goes or something.
Well, I mean, it's got to be to a certain extent. I don't know what's the most letters you can have into it.
Fat says 16. 16 letters in Australia. Mac should know that. Mac might know it.
Give us the insight, Mac.
Yeah, he says he doesn't know because Shawty is a name.
There you go.
That's 15. So oh no, that's more. That's Fat Wally thinks 14 as well.
Finger Lakes race number 6, about 6 minutes out.
Parx race 7. Parx race 7. I'm on the 8, 9, and 10. You guys got anything at Parx?
Yeah, I singled the pick 4. I singled the 9. I think the 9 is going to be real tough.
Was about to start too, huh?
Yeah, they're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate at
I'm gonna go with that 2, 9, 10. Parx 2, 9, 10. Let's see if we can't find a way here.
We are also at 72 likes. We need 8 more likes for shot time. We need to get to 8 more likes for shot time. We are 8 likes away.
Come on, Parx. Pay me.
All need to pay us something. I've been getting shit on all day at Parx. Parx Race 7. They're in the gate. They are all in line, waiting on. Looks like they're waiting on the 6 to get in. Waiting on the 6.
Get in there, 6. Get in there and get fucking scratched. Let's go. There we go.
Parx Race 7. They're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 7. It looks like the 8 horse has moved to the front. The 8 has moved to the front here at Parx.
Tis Speedy.
The 7, or this is race 7, and the 8 Bartlett is out front. Bartlett at 4-1 is out front. And second on the outside, it looks like the 9 Chilling Hassle, the favorite. The 9 is in second. Here comes Mike's 2 in third. Face the facts. The 2 at 18-1, making a big move on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx. The 8 is out front. Bartlett. Face the facts. The 2 is coming down the center. Can the 2 catch the 8? The 8 is on the inside. The 2 is down the center. They're coming to the line. And the 8 is going to hold on. 8-9 is your final.
Little 81-1 action. 8-2, 81-1. Damn.
Wow.
8-9. I have the 8 and the 9. No 2.
Shit. I was cutting room floor with that 8. Damn. That would have been nice.
The 2 tried to get there and fell just short. 8-2-9-6 is your final. 8-2-9-6 is your final at Parx. We have Finger Lakes Race 6 up next. Finger Lakes Race 6. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8 here at Finger Lakes. You guys got anything at Finger Lakes yet?
The 2, the 5, and the 8. I like Christian Navarro, Michael Davila Jr., and I'm going to slap that 5 in there as the second track favorite around that 1. I don't want to mess with that. Although that 1, geez, look at that. Open up at 4-1, now down to 3-2. I don't think there's a lot of 1s that pick it up here at Finger Lakes, though. Go to 2, 5, 8.
2, 5, 8 for Mike M. G, you got anything at Finger Lakes?
I'm looking right now, but the 2 looks pretty good. And the 8 does look good.
Man, we are what, 20 minutes away from popping off a great afternoon of sport. It's going to be the first time there's been multiple, like trifecta of sports going in a particular day, right? We got the Major League Baseball start for playoffs. We got the NHL kicking off at 5:30. We got some college football rolling in there. Let's go.
Got an NBA preseason too.
Oh man, I went 1-0-1 yesterday in the NBA preseason. First time I took a shot at the NBA preseason, I went 1-0-1. I had the -7 on the Knicks that pushed, and then I live bet the Nets when they were getting beat down at halftime. I took them 11.5. Got it done.
Yeah, see, I don't bet anything preseason.
Yeah, I only was really score watching over the last. I was kind of posted up this weekend, with not a lot to do. I was sitting around watching pictures get taken for 3 hours. So I was kind of score flipping and looking at some different things and just kind of getting familiar with what's going on. The difference is
definitely got to watch the games and watch the highlights and see how players played. But it's just too hard for me to bet on it because you don't know who's playing for how long and all that shit.
And I saw was it the Celtics, the game before they played the Knicks there, where they had like all their fucking guys were playing 30 minutes of time. There's no way they were going to play.
Yeah, I saw that.
They don't play They don't play back-to-backs in regular season. They played 30 minutes in the preseason game. They're not playing the second game. I missed the movement because it went from 5 to 7.5 and then dropped back to 7. So it was just that short.
Chat to Markel in the building. This is what's going on, fam.
What up, Markel?
Markel, what's to you? What is your favorite horse track, Markel? Let's ask Markel what his favorite horse track is. See what he says. We got Finger Lakes Race 6 in a minute.
Batavia Downs.
1 minute away from Finger Lakes. What'd you say?
I said Batavia Downs. All this time, I didn't realize they were racing the straps over there. All this time, I drove by the thing going, who even goes there? All they had is slots. Oh, they got the.
Come on, Markel, you're killing me, man. I set you up.
Right after, Markel.
That was an alley-oop. Markel, alley-oop. I alley-ooped you, man. And next time we have to track you buying drinks, not me.
There's the dead giveaway. Next time we're at the track, okay, you said it all right there, you sucker. You just you threw the flag on yourself.
I alley-ooped him.
Yeah, but you left it underneath the rim. Oh, this guy.
All right, they're trotting around at Finger Lakes. Looks like there's a couple of gray stallions out there, at least one. Hopefully,
I gotta buy him one. I think he bought me the last one. I think it's my turn to buy the next round.
Let me see the smock.
But after comments like that, man, killing me.
Thought you were making progress, and you just got set back.
Yeah.
You guys got any hockey looks tonight?
Yeah, I jumped on the Predators. Game 1 here. Early start, game 1 versus Tampa Bay. Vasilevsky's out of goal. Nashville played the only good game that Nashville played all preseason was against Tampa Bay. I felt like they were trying to get their lineups right. They lost 5-4, I think was the final score, but I think they got blown out and beat down all the other games. So for me, it was a situation with no goaltender in a spot where they want to come back and be competitive against these guys. The only time they tried in the preseason, they're going to come out ready to play tonight. Nice. The 5 pony is the gray pony. So we are looking strong already. I already feel more confident. Got to get like a little tally board. Every time the gray horse wins, just check the box. I'd be curious to see what that number comes to at the end.
The gray horse and any horse with the name Bourbon in it.
Yeah. Or Hanover if it's a straps horse. It's got Hanover in the name. It's probably winning. Did you see that last one at Pocono? It was a Hanover finish.
Finger Lakes Race 6. They're off and racing at the lakes. Finger Lakes Race 6 investment grade. The 8 is out front and the price has dropped big time. It was 10-1 out of the gate and has dropped all the way to 6-1.
Somebody live bet it.
The 8 is out front on the outside, investment grade. The 1, Catering Empire, is in second on the inside rail. Catering is on the inside. Investment is on the outside. Funny Pursuit, the 4, is down the center of the track. They are 3 wide as they come around the final turn. The 8 has poked his head out front. Investment grade. Investment grade. The 8 has a neck length lead over the 5, Smart Broad. Here comes the 2 on the inside. Twice smitten. The 2 It's a 258 final.
Yeah, we'll take that exacta and try. I don't know what it pays, but I don't care. Let's go.
That guy was
Nice
standing up on the
work.
horse.
258 is the final. The 2-5 exact is going to pay 20-1.
Yeah.
20-1 on the exacta. Mike M cashes the exacta and the try.
Let's go.
That horse just lost by 21 lengths. The race before that, he lost by 20. Then he lost by 11. What the hell?
Michael
How did I miss
DeVilla.
that one?
And now he's winning. Finger
Now
Lakes,
he's
home of the bomb.
Wait till we see what this try pays. That should pay handsomely. 6
What was
to
it?
1. It was 10 to 1.
2-5?
258.
258.
Yeah, that's going to be good.
Christian Navarro. Put a note on it. Christian Navarro. Michael DeVilla Jr. You guys know what's up.
258 is your final at Finger Lakes. Shout out to our sponsor, as always, for hosting our show, sponsoring our show. They are the best book in the business. If you need a book, check out BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. They're hooking us up with a 125% sign-up bonus. All you got to do is click that link, and on your first deposit, up to $2,500, they'll match you 125%. Deposit $100, they'll give you $125 for free on top of it. Check out BetUS. You have to use that link in the chat to get it. 125% bonus. Check out BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where the game begins.
Take the truck. Was my option. My interest in
Check them out. BetUS. Win a truck. Win it all.
Win a truck. Super Bowl tickets. Jesus. That's awesome.
Never heard that promotion on another show. No other show's giving out trucks.
That's damn promo show in the business.
We got Fort Erie coming up. Fort Erie is up next. Fort Erie Race 7. This is the last race at Fort Erie. Fort Erie Race 7. I only had 2 horses here, and that is the 3 and the 6. Fort Erie Race 7. I only have the 3 and the 6 here.
I'm going to add the 1 to that opportunity, and I'm going to single that 6.
I just saw a tweet that Barry Melrose has Parkinson's disease.
I just saw that.
Really?
And it's stepping away from ESPN.
That's a loss.
Damn.
Yeah, it's an ugly. My father-in-law has that. It's an ugly thing.
And Barry Melrose, remember him back in the day with the ESPN commercials?
Yeah.
God,
Get some good
he
commercials.
was the best, man. He was the best. He was a great fit for LA. All right. The dollar try paid about 140 to 1. 140 to 1, 20 to 1 on the exacta, 140 to 1 at Finger Lakes. Let's go.
Nice work.
Go.
Nice work, Mike.
That's what we needed, boys. what we need.
Also, it looks like some big bets have come on the Houston total under 8. The under is now juiced at a lot of books at minus 120. And Minnesota has gone up a little bit. They're now minus 128, minus 130
Go ahead.
at some places.
Go ahead.
Are you talking to me?
Nice, Adam Spack. Good job, dude. Nice job. 138-1. That's a nice little banger.
Nice work. Charles has got the 5 over the 3, 9, 2, and 7 over at Indy. You guys have anything for Indy race 4?
I don't.
I'm gonna look at it real fast.
We have 2 minutes. We only have a minute, huh? Let's see.
Indy race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. 1, 2, and 7.
I'm gonna go 3, 4, and 6 at Indy. 3, 4, and 6.
Fab says Pimp Slap TVG has Australian Harness today. Bunbury race 7. 158 with the 1258 with the 1258 try. What's that track called? Bunbury.
All right. I will make a note of that fap win. I know what happens when you throw numbers out there. Let's go.
And that's a late night race 7. That's the last race at Bunbury. It doesn't pop off till 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, jeez. I'd be lying if I said I probably wouldn't still be up.
2:23 a.m. the last race of that track.
I appreciate you thinking of me. I'll at least make sure to get it in before I go to sleep or pass out. It's a gray area.
Fort Erie race 7. They're loading up in the gate at Fort Erie.
Let's go. Fat Wally says that's not a toy Tonka truck. It's a full-size mother effer. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Fat Wall.
Horseshoe Indianapolis there on the track as well. So they'll be going off in about a minute or two until Indy.
I'm gonna go with that 2-horse at Indy.
Great.
You said the 2 at Indy?
Yeah. Chica de Oro.
So you're saying my Indy matchup doesn't look good here? My Indy lineup?
Which one?
I don't have a 2 anywhere near my Indy. I see 2 4s, 3, a 6.
Race 4, right?
Yeah.
No, he's just saying he doesn't have it in his.
I'm saying I don't have.
Oh, I got you. But Mike, you've been doing good. I haven't hit shit yet, so I will go for it, man. You're good.
Fort Erie race 7. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. I live by faith. The 1 is out front here at Fort Erie. In second on the center of the track, the 2, Neolithic Nation. The 2 is in second, Neolithic Nation, down the center of the track. In second now, here comes MC Jackhammer. MC Jackhammer is in second, now in third. Here comes Diamond Heist, the 7 on the far outside. The 7, Diamond Heist, making a big move on the outside, but the 2 is still out front and rolling. Here comes the 3 down the center and the 1 on the inside rail. The 3, Ernie's Martini, is your winner. 316 is
Fuck
your
yeah!
final.
Let's get another exacted try.
316. 316. Mike M cashes the exacta and the try.
Fuck yeah.
3-1 exacta is going to be 14-1. 14-1 on the exacta. Mike M cashes the exacta and the try. Nice work, Mike M.
Let's go.
Like Alt says, boom, Fort Erie, try. Nice work, Michael Hall. Adam says 246 at Horseshoe, 246. We are also at 78 likes. We need 2 more likes to get to 80. We are 2 likes away from 80. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are at 2.68 subscribers. We're almost at 2.7. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They are off and racing at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. They head around the first turn, and the 3 is out front center stage. The 3 is out front center stage at 4-1. In second on the outside, Gray Vixen the 6. Gray Vixen the 6 is in second on the outside. In third on the inside rail, Chickadee Oro the 2 is in third on the inside rail. 5-6-2. 3-6-5-2 is your order. 3-6-5-2 are your top 4 horses as they start to head around the final turn. The 3 center stage is still out front and looking strong. Great Vixen, the 6, is making a move on the outside. The 5 and 2 are side by side in third, but the 2 looks like it is going to make a move on the inside rail. 3-6-2 are your top 3 horses. The 3 is out front on the inside. The 6 is down the center. The 2 is in third. It looks like it's going to be a 6-3-2 final. 6-3-2 is your final. We catch the 6-3 exact. The 6-3 exact. The 25-1. 25-1. I cash the exacta. Mike M cashes the exacta.
We're heating up, baby. We're heating up.
That should have paid more. He was 21 morning line. And that 3 was 8-1 morning line, man.
Oh, I had the 3-6 in the last race. I was looking at the wrong bit. I had the 1-2-7, so I missed that one, but you caught that one. Nice job, Mike.
Fuck yeah. We're rolling. That might be
Press the button for Mike. He's heating up.
And the Fort Erie try has become official. It looks like it's about 102-1 on the Fort Erie try. We got a 14-1 exacta and a 102-1 try box at Fort Erie as well. Yeah. What have I been doing all these couple of weeks now? Let's fucking go.
Mike M is on fire. On fire.
Max Horse is coming up, right?
Yeah, we got Max Horse race 8. Race 8. And this is also the last race of the day.
Man.
This is the last race of the day. It is Tuesday, so it is an early day for us here. But we will be back live on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We will be back live Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but we got one last race left, and it is Mac's horse. Mac Davis has the 1 here. Keith sends hello. The 1 is Mac's horse. Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I'm going to use Mac's 1 because my 2 horse was scratched. I had the 2, 3, 5, and 6. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, and 6. I think this 3 has a really good shot at a big price at 11-1. So I'm 1, 3, 5, and 6 here at Parx. Mike M, you got anything here at Parx that you're firing away? Race 8.
Take a minute. I'll take a peek.
Okay, we still got time too, so you got plenty of time. Did you like anything here at Parx?
I like the 1 horse. I'm gonna go with the 1 horse. I'm planning to win. Then I'm gonna probably keep him on top to the 3, 5, 6, 7.
3, 5, 6, 7 underneath.
Yeah.
If we look at Mac's horse, he raced 5 times in the last 6 months. 1 win, 2 seconds, 1 third.
Hold up here in New York. My fingers aren't working right. I'm going to go with the 158. Trying to type that 1. It came out 111. Sounded like my last try box.
Charles B is on the 6 over the 5, 3, 1, 2, 7. Or maybe it's the 5, 3, 12, 7.
I had to go with the 8.
If
you look at the 8 setup there, the combination is Tiz Speedy with Gonzalez riding it. You got a little Speedy Gonzalez action going on. Come on. It's clever. They put some thought into that horse. It's not just a trotter out there.
So it's a Tiz horse too. So Kay Reed probably likes the horse as well.
Is he a big Tiz guy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is he a big Tiz guy? Is he a big Tiz guy? Ask him about the horse one day. Ask him about it. Next time you ask him just say these couple words from the parking lot. Just say that. Just say that to him next time you talk to him.
You want me to stir some shit up?
No, he'll know what you mean. He'll know exactly what you mean.
All right, Pocono finished off. I had the 3-4-7, but I don't know what I was doing. I wasn't paying attention. It's clearly what was happening here. Looks like the 4 got the job done. Who comes in second? Oh, the fucking 1. Damn it.
All right, they're going in the gate.
And then there's the 3 and the 7. Damn you, 1.
They're loading up in the gate at Parx. And we are just in time for shot time. We have 80 likes. We have 80 likes. Let's see if we can get a quick 10 before the show ends. We are 80 likes. Cheers to 80. Whew. Whew. It's definitely smooth here. Smooth. The Tennessee honey. Got some Tennessee honey tonight. Jack Daniels. It's not bad.
I like the apple too. They got the Jack Apple. That's not a bad one either.
That is good.
Definitely going to be a little more bite than than the Fireball though. You're gonna have to change the shot mark. It's gonna have to be every 20 shots or every 20 likes when you're doing the full guy.
Parx Race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They got a weird way of loading up this one. They got the 1 and 3 in. They have the 8 and 9 in, waiting on the 6, 7, 10, 11, and 12. Looks like the 6 doesn't want to get in. Astros 1-0. Put them on the board, baby. Top of the first. There we go. There's one. There is one.
Kyle Tucker.
Tucker single to left. Altuve scored. Alvarez to third.
Sucker for Kyle Tucker, baby. He's been an RBI machine for me this year.
Come on, Astros. Let's open it up in the first inning. Open up on them.
Abreu. Put it on him right now. Abreu, pop it home for us. Let's get that ribby right off the gate, right off the hop.
Damn, Mike, why didn't we? I should have took the first 5 over team total, 1.5.
You know, you mentioned it too, and I was
that.
that sounded good.
Damn, I forgot about
Sonny
that.
Gray wild card factor. Sonny Gray wild card.
Yeah, that's why I was scared he would shove. Jose Abreu, 4-0 Astros.
Yeah, baby!
Let's go!
Let's go! Cash the team total over. We're firing, guys! Fuck yeah!
Abreu. Mike
Plus
M catches the RBI plus 175. We cashed the Astros team total over 3.5 in the first inning. We cashed the Astros team total in the first inning. And Parx, they're still loading up in the gate.
What is going on?
They are still loading up in the gate. Nice work on that RBI.
Fuck yeah. That was great all around. He gets us home with the team total over. That's how you knew you had the right guy. He gets it all done for us in one swing. That's great. That's great.
Let's go. Cash the team total over in the first inning. Let's go. Press the button, they say.
Fuck yeah.
Let's go. Craig Ford says, I tell the Abreu team total and first 5. Catch it. Let's go.
Making money today.
Catch it. Houston team total over 3.5. Let's go. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn at Parx. The 9 is out front. Victor's Valiant. Victor's is out front at 9-1. And second on the outside, the 10cc Gold Rush at 40-1. CC at 40-1. And third on the inside, Rail Hoku, the 6, your favorite at 6-5. Here comes that 12 and fourth on the far outside in effect. In effect at 50-1 is now in third. 9, 10, 12, 6. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx as they start to head around the final turn. Here comes Max Horse in 5th. About 2.5 lengths back from the lead, is trying to fire down the inside rail.
Come on,
Max
boy.
Horse in second now on the outside now. The 6 is on the inside rail, the favorite. Max Horse is in second.
Come on, get up.
Get Max Horse get on top here. Max Horse is on the outside.
Come on, outside, baby.
Here comes Max Horse on the outside. The 11 on the inside. It's going to be a 6 6-11-1. 6-11-1 is your final at Parx. 6-11-1. 6-11-1 is your final. 6-11-1 is your final. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us today. It has been a chalky day, and I got my ass kicked at Parx. I got my ass kicked at a lot of tracks today. But we got it all back in the first inning on the Astros game. So we are rolling into the MLB tonight. Shitty day on the track, but we can't win every single day. If we did, I'd be on an island right now. On an island, I wouldn't be at Santa Anita, I'll tell you that. I'd be at Delaware Park every single day hanging out.
But
that is going to do it for us today. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, let's go around the horn before I shout out everyone in the chat. Guillermo Zertucci, what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you, my friend?
You can find me here usually on Mondays. I'm just happen to be on vacation. So I'll definitely be on with you one more time during the week. Just make sure you follow these two guys, man. These guys are money, man. So they're always putting money in my pocket. So I can vouch for these guys. So make sure you guys follow these guys, and we'll see you during the week.
My guy, appreciate you as always, Guillermo Zertucci. Mike, and what do you got for the chat? Where can they find you? What do you got going on for the rest of the week?
Man, it's busy week. Busy week. Lots of sports hopping up here. We're getting ready to roll. We were able to come through today, banged out some tries, banged out some exactas, cash. Hit an RBI in the first inning. We got a team total over in the first inning. I'm just heating up. I'm excited, man. This is a great day. It's going to be a great week. We got some live streams popping up. Don't miss us on Thursday night live. We're going to continue to smash. We hit a 10-1, a 15-1 the week before. We're just going to continue firing bullets, getting down to the card, scrubbing, working hard for everybody. Follow me at PimpSlapPod on Twitter or X. But of course, my guy Razor Sharp, I appreciate you giving me some time to come on today, dude. I'm sorry I was late to the party, but certainly the party started and we made some cash. So appreciate you, my guy. Thanks for doing what you do.
My guy, Mike M. And Moonoff, I didn't want to have to do this to you, but that is a timeout to end the show, my friend. Moonoff, no comments like that. You heard Delaware is ass. You might want to get your ears checked, Moonoff. I don't know what you're talking about. Any comments like that, you get a timeout for comments like that. That's bullshit. He's lying. I don't know where you heard that from.
What happened to freedom of speech?
He's drunk.
I'll get you back on
4-0. He's been drinking heavy. You probably messaged him on Twitter. You probably paid him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Said, hey, talk to me.
I don't have a high account. I don't know what you're talking
about. Moonoff, come on, man. I'm disappointed. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moonoff. We'll talk to you tomorrow, my guy. Lucky Power, Craig Ford, Rizzle, Charles B, Bobby Builder, Adam Speck, Michael Hall, Fat Wally, Fat Win, Jose was in the building. Markel, appreciate you, Chambo, for joining us. We had Mac Davis, Todd in the house. Appreciate you as always, Trisha M. We had the whole squad show up today. Appreciate each and every one of you. Philly National was in the house. Philly National, appreciate you for joining us. Lucas R. We had the whole squad. That is going to do it for us today. I will be seeing you tomorrow. We're going to pop off at 12 p.m. Big day tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. We'll be live every day this week. Also, make sure you follow me on all social medias. You can follow me on TikTok. You can find me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, and on Facebook. So make sure you give me a follow on all social medias, and I will follow you back. We'll see you tomorrow right here on Racing with Razor. For Guillermo Zertucci, for Mike M, I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cash and Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sports book, where you can bet on everything at any time. Sportsbook, casino, horse racing, live betting, and more. Best bonuses in the industry. 125% sign-up bonus. Celebrating 30 years with up to 30 risk-free bets, a truck, Super Bowl tickets, and more. Don't miss out. Play smart. Visit BetUS.com and join now. BetUS, where